Oh boy, welcome back. Here we go again. Continuing off where we left off yesterday. Continuing on where we left off yesterday. Whatever you want to call it. We're picking up. Hopefully you're picking up what I'm putting down. Plenty of iron. Building up. Getting attacked by a belt. What are we gonna do here? Checking our tracks. Oh, we got plenty. Why did you get missed? Weird. Wonder how many iron nugs we got left in here. None. So that should be done pretty soon. So, we're going to continue on with the train. I want to get the train completely connected this morning. Then we can start working on some other stuff after that. But hopefully this is enough to make a round trip. I really hope so. We can just hop on here and get her going. All the way back to the end of the track, which is down that way somewhere. Down that way somewhere is where we need to go. Back that way. But to get there, we gotta go all the way down and around. And then all the way back to the beginning. Here's hoping. I really hope we have enough. If we don't have enough train tracks to connect it now, like, we've come this far with very few loads of tracks, honestly. I think we're on, what, 4 or 5 loads of half chests, and we're already kind of connected. We just got to get the rest of the way connected. Then we can start working on branches. The main reason I'm trying to do this is because I want to get a train schedule going that just has the bullet train, because I want to make a bullet train and just have it go around. I'm hoping I can get a villager or something to sit in the seat. Just give them a train schedule and just send them off. Maybe a chicken. We got plenty of chickens. I really got to fix this section of it because I really don't like that section. Fly past Villager's House Station. Which again, sorry. But that couldn't have lined up more perfectly if I tried. I don't remember exactly how far we got. Did we get to where this curves already, or did we just get to the end of the track straight this way? I want to say we got to the curve, so it's already pointed back at home. It's already pointed back at home, which means we can probably get... We gotta be able to get home on this, I hope. Taking my hoe with me, apparently. I don't know why I needed that. Technically, I didn't need my hoe, but, you know, I should also grab bees. I keep seeing bees floating around. I should grab them. Can I tie them to a lead on the back of the train and just pull them home? So yes, it looks like we did make a turn this way. Yeah, that's right, we're right up to there. And then I gotta get to this temporary waypoint of whatever block that was. I think that's like -60. So I gotta go down to like -60, which is like right there. I believe that was where we needed to line up with. If I am not mistaken. Oh, you're full of junk. I can't give you stuff right now. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I unloaded you yesterday. I guess I did not. Oh boy. Never mind. We're actually going to run out of chest space back here too, which means I'm going to have to unload all of that. I see nothing going wrong with this. Let's get her going. Couple more things to unload. Perfect. Now we can hop back in here, and this shouldn't just place track randomly. Now that we're on a straight line. Whoa, slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. There we go. Back to chooching through the countryside. Oh man. I mean, I guess that's why I put the drills on the front, but why? Why does it get so many, why does it gotta be so many mountains and stuff to bore through? Because when it's in a straight line, it works just fine. But when you go to turn and you go to go around humps and dumps and stuff, it ends up just digging stuff that it shouldn't. We're kind of recessed into the ground, which is not ideal. But we just gotta keep going. Just keep swimming. Or digging, I guess, in this case. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Oh, so much gravel. Looks like we're going through a gravel field. No! The worst enemy of the drill. And quite frankly, most Minecraft players do. We still gotta go 700 blocks. I really hope we have enough train track. Every two stacks is 128. 256, 512. Oh yeah, we have plenty of track to get at least to the waypoint. At least to the waypoint we got plenty of track. I'm really hoping I can just take that and take the loop out, connect it up, and that'll be enough track. Really wish I didn't need an ender pearl for the chunk loader. Be kind of nice. Sad part is I need ender pearls for a lot of things. Chugging, 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 chug, 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 chug. Once we get past this island, it's pretty smooth sailing just straight across the ocean, I believe. Once we get to about here, yep, there goes the smooth sailing. Now we're steaming along. Really hoping that once we get this thing all hooked up, I can finally focus on building a decent looking train. I'm not a builder. Not like a decorative builder. I'm a functional builder. As is evident by this this monstrosity. 200 blocks to our waypoint. Hello, welcome. We're just finishing up our train tracks. Did we... No? We hit something. What did we hit? Nothing? Oh, we hit a sunflower. Well, that's not quite ideal. Big beefy 2-ton train can't hit, or can't deal with sunflower. Load all of our crap here so we can take our rails out, and I'm actually gonna make the corner once we get up to -60, which is like right here. So that's kind of the corner anyways. Okay, I'll just build the corner quick. Give me your train track back. All of your train track. Here. So y equals -60. This should be the spot. That should be the spot. And I'm just gonna make it easy for it, and I'm just gonna... Too far away. Just gonna do this and give it a nice flat spot. I'm really hoping that that's not too steep of a thing, because every other time I make one and it says can connect, then it doesn't. Like this spot right here that decided not to connect for some reason. Like some of it connected, I see that, some of it connected. Why did other parts of it not? Functionality over form, unfortunately, on this. Not really worried about the aesthetics of this train track. It would be way too much work, I think, to go back and try to make it look pretty. And I built the nose way too far out from it to have it clear what it should clear. Reach the end of your track. Oh, you stopped again there for some reason. Gotta love the train track laying mechanics. You know, the non-functional ones. I'm just gonna put a block down here. Slope is not too steep. It is definitely not, because I can connect that to right there and be fine. So, can I give you your train track back? And you will start laying. Back up a little bit just to be safe. There we go. Now we can shoot you long forward, because I really don't want to be out in the dark. Hoping this just kind of connects. Ish. Hey, home! We've made it home. Did we line up our track right? Looks like we might have. Might be a little high. Ouch. I gotta go sleep, take this corner out, and I might be able to connect up the track. And we will have one huge, massive train loop done. That would be amazing. It really would. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just take out this train track. I'm taking out this loop. This loop has been driving me nuts. It's so ugly. And it doesn't work that well. It uses up way more track than it needs to, at least I think. There's the corner. Okay. So where can I connect this train track to here? Right to there. Perfect. And then we just take this train track here, or this train station. I don't actually know where we have a long enough spot. Maybe here? Maybe we can pull into that station? I gotta get its train tracks out of it. I gotta get up to it. Hello! How are we doing today on this fine Thursday? At least I think it's Thursday. Time gets a little lost when you're doing this. I don't remember what day it is anymore. I don't even know if I can tell you what year it is. My voice it. My voice it what? Pennywise? Gives me nostalgia. To who? What? That's interesting. It's the first I've heard that. Now I'm kind of curious to who. That's the thing, you don't know to who? Ah. Maybe it's just to the better days of, or the, but not better days, but earlier days of comment or video making, where it was just some dude in a headset. I did do YouTube videos for a little while, but it was nothing more than like A little bit of Black Ops live streaming, and a little bit of, well, thank you, and a little bit of GTA funny moments. Do you think I'm gonna be able to pull into the train station? Hopefully this is long enough. It's long enough, kind of. That is one main loop of our track done. Yes? Well, that's interesting, because I don't think I ever did Minecraft when I was uh, starting out, but I think well, actually I shouldn't say that. We did a very short live stream about like 7 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that. We did a very short run live stream um, of Council Minecraft. Scuba Steve or someone from Tiny Turtle. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I can see that. Yeah, come to think of it, I can see that. That's definitely. I remember a little bit of Scuba Steve here and there. Uh, Lost my train of thought. Literally, train of thought. What was I working on? But no, that's what I was gonna say. Like maybe it's just part of it could just be the old days of like before we had super dedicated mics and webcam setups and all that. Like I'm literally just using a JBL headset with whatever inbuilt mic it's got. Like I don't know. Be interesting to find out though. If it'd be interesting to see how much different I would sound if I actually had a proper like mic setup. Popular MMOs, yes. I don't. Whatever happened to him? I watched him off and on, but I know he stopped uploading a while ago, didn't he? I feel like a lot of those YouTubers are kind of a bygone era. Minecrafters is about the only one. Oh, he has a podcast channel now. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those older, a lot of those older YouTubers are kind of a bygone age. When you look at like Captain Sparkles, I think it's about the only one that's still really going. Like, if you go more towards the Bedrock side of things, you can see like IBX Toy Cat and Silent Whisperer are still going. But I know like, what the heck was his name? He had the huge long-running survival world. That's Stampy. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the people that have stopped have what do you call that? Have ideas to come back and plans to whatnot. Because like, I feel like any of the YouTubers that have retired over the past like couple years, I feel like they've all had a very similar like. They got to reach a point where they're like, okay, well now what? Like, I don't know. I feel like even the big boys like Mark and Jack, you know, they take breaks and then they come back and they're like, I missed this. I don't know. But I feel like at least with a game as open-ended as Minecraft, you know, there's so much you can do. Like, I guarantee you I'm the first one to build this stuff in this way, in this style, in these locations. Like, that amount of creativity. Guess you're the odd one out. For what? You're the odd one out for what? You don't want to or don't get to? Whoops, that's Q, not W. Yeah. We've played Minecraft for 12 years. You've been playing back since the alpha days? Or just kind of pop it in off and on to see how the updates go? Or did you, like me, start on the console editions and eventually be able to get your way up to the PC version? To the Java edition? Oh, Cave Game. Yeah. See, Bedrock Edition gets a lot of hate from the Java community, I feel like, and I don't know how justified it really is. Like, a lot of us started there. Right. So did I. I started my worlds back in the 360. It's amazing to see that, like, those old worlds back when it was, what was it, Minecraft Console Edition. Like, it was exclusive to the 360, and then we eventually got the PS3 edition. Um, but it's just amazing to see that, like, that was a lot of people's first introductions, because a lot of us didn't have gaming PCs back then. Um, couldn't afford them. I mean, even the one I got sitting here built next to me, like, I only afforded that a little bit ago. You still play the 360 version. Did that stop at Update Aquatic? I believe that was the last update for it, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna unload these while I am chatting. Yeah. Is it still called the console edition, or is it like it's a legacy, Bedrock Legacy edition or something? Is it still called console? Need to build a trash chute. Where is lava? You ask one riddle and it's Legacy Edition. Okay. Well, ask away, I guess. Let's see if I'm prepared for it. I won't claim to be intelligent, but... Back here on this... What do we got? Oops, I didn't want to throw away that bucket. That could have been interesting. I have 6 apples, I give 2 to you, and take 4 from me. How many apples do I have? 0? Because you take... The obvious answer isn't... Well, okay, you didn't specify that me is you, so are you left with 4? Because me is a third person? I have 6 apples. I give 2 to you. Yeah, because your gut answer would be a 0, or as I said, 4 maybe. Or do you not have any apples and it was a trick question? You started from 0 anyways. 9? How would you get 9 apples? That will definitely be pondering. You will definitely have me pondering for a while. I'll have to go back and check the stream, the chat, so I can read it again. Okay. To you and take 4 from me. Yeah. How many apples do I have? Well, how much apples do I have? See, I'm trying to think if like. Oh wait. You have 6 apples. You give 2 to me. So it'd be 8. Because you take 4 from me as a third person, so it'd be 8. That's assuming that me is a third person. Yeah, because if you have 6, or if I has 6, I give 6 to you, and so that would leave I with 4. I takes it from me. Well, thank you. That was definitely a head scratcher. It took me a second. I had to read the wording again, and I had to assume. Again, you just had to assume that me is a third person. It's playing the pronoun game. That was a good one though. That was definitely a thinker. Took me a second, and of course, again, I had the what do you call that? I got all the wrong answers first, but sure. Can have a little bit of a little bit of um, brain teasers going on while I'm mindlessly dumping items that I don't need. I passed your hardest riddle. Ah, I see. The horse's name was Friday. Should be easier. Well, B. I'm gonna start nicknaming you Edward. Edward Nigma. Why is there gotta be so many items in this train? I keep seeing the audio spike every time the items hit the lava, and it keeps throwing me off because it just catches my eye out of the corner left of the screen. By the way, how is the audio mixing? Am I too quiet? Is the game too loud? I don't know. I haven't even gotten enough response to figure it out. I have 3 friends, John, Justin, and Jaden. I bought a soda can, and someone drank it. Who drank my soda? Well, is their name someone? Thank you. Okay, that's good to know, because yeah, I don't know. Like, I can listen to it back and it sounds okay, but I don't know how it sounds live. Ouch. But yeah, that's gonna be my first gut guess, is that someone is the name of the person that drank the soda. The three friends are a red herring. Well, then what am I doing playing Minecraft? Maybe I should be a puzzler. No, I'll stick to Minecraft. Alright. So I got the train loop connected. Should we just do one? I haven't even fully taken it for a spin yet. I should sleep and then take this train for one big long loop just to make seem. It's a word riddle. Alright, I'm game. Should be interesting. Did it not sleep? Why did it not sleep? Oh, it did. Okay. Let's hop on this train and go forward. I'm gonna leave the drills on there because I think it'll be fine. Oh wait, should unload these. And we'll see how long it takes to do a full loop. And make sure everything is connected fine. What hides behind the corner of every day of every minute's just waiting for you. Okay, let me... I missed a lot of those items. Let me hop on here and let me... What hides behind the corner of every day, every minute, just waiting for you? A space? I don't know. Space bar? No. Hmm. That's a good one. That's definitely one that's going to take more thinking. Also, I just realized that I am going way slower than this train can go. I'm over here just chooching along at a third of the speed. Corner of every day of every minute. Behind it. Well, what is the corner? What is the corner of a minute? Or is it something that's actually like in the riddle and um, it has to do with spellings? Yeah, that's a good one. It's just one word that waits for you until... It's just one word that waits for you until you... Oh, until you... Now it's like a villager. Huh? Ha ha. Apparently I'm not as good at the wordplay ones. Normally I'd say I'm not halfway or not half bad at puns, but super easy if you think about it. Oh, I'm sure it's one of those things where you end up overthinking it, and I'm definitely overthinking it. Hides behind the corner of every... Is that the same person? Your name showed up purple there for a second. That was interesting. Here's a hint. It's a dark riddle. Oh, behind the corner of every day, every minute, just waiting for you. Is that nighttime? Is it a dark riddle? Oh, God. Did I just take out a wolf? Whoops. I think we just roadkilled a wolf. You're a witness to the murder. I mean, is it something like thematically dark, like death waits for us? Sleep? I mean, if you're trying to get me to think about my own mortality, man, this is just a lighthearted Minecraft video. This is a big sleep. I might take that as a threat from somebody that's throwing me a bunch of riddles. It sounds like the Riddler. It's death. Okay, yeah. Well, you got me thinking about my own mortality now. Okay, so it takes about that long to go around the entire thing. So now I just need to hook up. I need to give a train. I need to mount somebody on my thing. Well, hopefully you're not doing nearly as much damage to the population as the Riddler did. Although, if you're Jim Carrey's Riddler, then maybe, because he didn't really pose much of a threat. I mean, yeah, he basically sucked knowledge dry out of people's heads, but that new Riddler, I can never remember the actor's name, and I always feel bad for her, because he did such a good job of playing that psychopathic role. Ask your teacher. I feel really bad now, I don't remember his name. Yeah, if you're not like him, then... Okay. How much iron have we pumped out while we've been waiting? 4.95 thousand iron nuggets. That's really not as much as it sounds like it is. Which means I definitely need to work on upgrading this this cobblestone generator. But I need to work on upgrading my discs first so I can have more space, because currently we're running a little low in storage space. I have one disc left. So what do I need for the storage parts? I need silicone, so I can make a 1K storage part, that's fine. 4K is basic processors. 16K is gold processors, and 64 are diamond processors. So I need gold and diamond, which I have plenty of diamond, I think. Yeah. Can't people be open, but doors can't accept me from hurting you since there's no wall. teacher asked you why you didn't do the test. Why can't people be open but doors can? What stops me from hurting you since there's no wall? And why is my friend waiting for you to age? It's actually what I told my teacher. You run out of time. Yeah, that's creepily cryptic. I like it. Alright, I need to go get gold. 'Cause I think all I have for gold in my name is 18 golden sheets. And I have 36 diamonds. I think it's time to go unleash the World Eater for a little while. Let's go unleash the World Eater for a while. That also takes low brain power while I chat and wait. Oh, I gotta go grab it from up here. I forgot I had it set higher up. He legit told me just to sit and be quiet and I'll pass after I said that. Oh, well, I wouldn't try that too often. I don't know that the teacher was graceful once. Alright. Are we gonna hit water if I continue to go that way? I don't think we are. So maybe I'll just drop it down. No, we're not gonna hit water if we go that way. We are gonna hit a cave, however. I think I'm gonna line up with right here and just start chewing out a lower level here. Right in line with that. Take these torches out. Hey, if you find something you're passionate and good at, or passionate about and good at, go for it. The Riddler would be jealous. Yeah, if you find something you're passionate at, that was a weird whistle. Then go for it. I feel like what do you call that? You can make like a not quite a game show, but like like they do the daily crosswords or the daily Sudoku puzzles or whatever. Just do the daily riddle. Not that newspaper is really that big of a thing anymore. Just a busy brain. Running some of that ADOS. Not that I'm making fun of that by any means. It's just it's a joke. It's about ADHD. I'm sorry. That might have been too far. Used to be something a friend of mine used to say all the time. Got that ADOS, attention deficit ooh shiny. See, it's funny, like how quirky people are. Like, oh, I'm so quirky. I got attention. I got ADHD. And then it's like, what real ADHD is scary. You have a similar problem to me when it comes to learning things that I actually want to learn about or like actually have a drive to learn about or can do it on my own time, I'm fine, but as soon as you put the word test in front of me, brain just shuts off. Like I can sit there and I can study, I can do all this, and I can be confident I know what I need to know, and then you try to like get me to regurgitate that information and nothing. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Well, we're getting gold. That's what I'm looking for. I don't like how much gravel it sounds like you're chewing through. Okay. And now I hear zombies. I need to make more torches and bring more torches down here. Is that prosperity ore or diamond? I think that's prosperity ore. Oh, math. Yeah, I was not halfway bad at math. In the earlier years, I started falling off when you started getting into like logarithms and uh, like trigonometry type stuff. Like I could do fine. I could use, you know, the SOHCAHTOA and whatever. Like I could figure the stuff out. The quadratic formula was one I never was able to figure out. There were so many times the teacher would be like, here, you know, we gotta use the quadratic formula, here you go. And I'd use the wrong formula and either get the right answer, which confused the teacher, or I get the wrong answer from using the wrong thing. And they'd be like, well, didn't you learn this? No. Quite honestly, I fell asleep through most of your classes. But... yeah, it can be tough. And it can be tough, too, with how little we actually use a lot of this stuff in day-to-day life. Like... yeah, I don't even know if I'd be able to figure it out anymore, man, either. I know the names of things, you know, I know the name of Pythagorean's theorem, I know, or the name of it anyways, and I know, like, the name of the quadratic formula, but I don't know if I could tell you what they still are. Logarithms, logarithms aren't really that bad. Um, they're kind of like factorials, but I don't know. Again, and with how little we use them on our day-to-day life, like really, I don't know the last time I've had to sit down and calculate something. Aside from, I guess, a couple times throughout these streams, I've had to calculate, like, how many items I need. But that's generally just multiply by 64 divided by however many I need. How did you get us onto math? I blame you for this. Don't judge me, but in math class, I'm 17. Math class, I'm always just high, not to care about what. Right? No, there's no judgment. We used to have. I had one math class in junior. I think it was junior year. Um, the only thing I remember from that class, like legitimately, the only thing I remember from that class is that we had a substitute teacher for like a couple months because of course our teacher got pregnant. What high school teacher doesn't get pregnant randomly throughout the year? Um, but the substitute teacher would come in and she'd always say, "Bring out your calculator." Like, what is a calculator? I remember nothing else from that class. I don't remember who the original teacher even was. I don't even remember like what level it was. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know, trying to take the edge off and trying to call him your teacher used to be male. Ah. Wait, are they female now? Oh, now you have female teachers. Okay. I was gonna say a teacher used to be male. That means something different a little bit now in 2024, whatever year it is. Grade 10? Hey, you're getting there then. So wait, are you in school right now? Are you supposed to be in school? Or is it lunchtime? I feel like most lunches were around 11. Oh, got held back. I had a couple buddies of mine that were held back too. And I had 2 years in a row I ended up being back for summer school myself. Um, after the first time, oh, what'd you do? That's, if you don't mind sharing publicly, obviously. I mean, you don't have to, but oof. Uh, but no, after I learned after the first time of being held back for summer school, and getting out of there and getting all of the like benchmark test stuff done in like 3 days and getting let out of it early, I was like, oh, that's all I needed to do. If that's all I needed to do to make like you guys think that I learned your stuff, why isn't school only like 3 days long? Oh. Oh. Prison school, right. You know, I should have made that connection. I went to, this is going to sound silly and I'm going to dox myself, but I went to Irondale High School, and that was nicknamed Iron Jail. I should have caught onto the, I should have caught onto the prison jail school. What is that? I think you're prosperity ore. I'm looking for gold. It can't be that hard. Are we out of coal? I think we're out of coal. Oh, you have, well. And what did we learn? To not touch that. Oh, it's not even your fault. Uh-oh. Oh, zombies. Did I miss something? Not even your fault. You get the blame pinned on you from a buddy that didn't want to take the fall, or because I feel like at a certain point, the term friend gets lost a little if they end up, if it ends up that friendship with you in jail. That's just me personally, though. Hey, there's a slime farm down here. Good thing we're making slime balls and don't need slime. Oh, but he didn't die. Well, I didn't figure you did. Said nearly. You said nearly. You made that clear enough. So you got, so for defending yourself against a, or defending a kid from a bully that got pinned on you. Isn't it lovely? You try to be an upstanding citizen for a friend, or even just a acquaintance, and it ends up coming back on you the wrong way. Isn't that fun? We tell our kids, or we try to tell our kids not to bully so much, and we're so worried about it, but yet when when somebody does something about it, then they're suddenly the bad guy. Well, I'm just saying, it's, ooh, damn it. It's just sad. It's a sad state of things. They tell us so much to stand up for ourselves and stand up for other people. Right, as long as you end up in jail for something that's not child diddling, I feel like most of the prisoners there, or like the people there, are going to be relatively nice. They're not going to be, you know, the movie style, like, hardcore ass, Clint Eastwood, you're locked in here with me type of people. You know, I get this is half the name of the game is mining and crafting, but like I want to get to more crafting. I want to get to more building. I don't want to be down here dealing and babysitting this thing. What are the odds of that? Did he target your house, or did he just randomly just, oh hey, I'm gonna pick this house. Oh, shit. There's a lush cave or something up here? How are we doing on torches? He just randomly picked. Yeah, what are the odds of that? That's gotta be one of the most crazy small world stories. Like, I'm sure he felt like such an ass. He was like, you know, I liked you. Why did I pick your house? Or were you not home when he decided to break in? Because I can imagine if you're just chilling there in your bed or in the living room or something, and he just like pops into the door, you're just like, hey, what's up? Oh, there's a lush cave. Oh no, 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 no. Oh well. I guess that's coming home with me because I didn't put the right block in it. I forgot to change the filter. Oh. Well, at the end of the day, if you gave the stuff back, then I feel like it's kind of one of those, not quite no harm, no foul, but no harm, no foul. Yeah. Oh, it's dark over there. Okay. Ooh, more gold. That's what I'm down here for. I came looking for gold, and all I found was deep slate. Anything interesting happen to you? I mean, quite honestly, it's been kind of a lame run. I've gotten kicked out of 2 jobs for basically giving the regional manager my voice still be messing with your head. I mean, I can't change my voice. I mean, maybe I could, but I'm not. But no, yeah, I've been kicked out of 2 jobs for basically telling the higher-ups the piece of my mind, giving them a piece of my mind, telling them that they're treating their workers like shit, earning the respect of most of my other coworkers, but obviously not the respect of the company. And this most recent one was just before I started streaming. I said, you know what? I have plenty of time to myself. I got just enough, I think, built up. I can survive for a little while. And so I'm like, well, you know what? I'm passionate about playing games. So maybe we'll see if we can get some people to join and have a good time. Right. It's always fun to have a job that you know damn well they can't get rid of you. Like, as long as you're not abusing that too much. But I feel like we've all had that one coworker where they definitely have that attitude of like, well, what are they going to do? Fire me and screw themselves? As I've learned, that ends up being, there's a couple of jobs. Actually, the first one I got kicked out of, I got kicked out of a job because I told the manager that the guy that they liked so much and had him working there did nothing. I told him like everything that he didn't do, And they were like, oh, well, that means you're the problem, and left. Mechanical service? Yeah. That was going to be my next step, where I was thinking about going. A cousin of mine works out at a shop. But then I started this. You like cars? Yeah, see, I have no problem working on my car. And granted, I'm sure you can get paid quite a bit to work on other people's crap, but I don't want to work on other people's crap. And I feel like I know enough mechanics that they work on their own crap so much, or they work on other people's crap so much they don't have time to work on their crap. Because at the end of the day, we love cars. I mean, right? Motorheads unite, but we all have to agree that cars are such a money pit, and there's not one out there that is good across the board. Yeah, that whole huge rivalry between all the big pickup trucks. You know, you got Ford and Dodge and Chevy and all that, and you know, all these guys give each other shit for driving other brands of truck, and it's like, dude, you drive a 30K piece of crap just like I do. I mean, or even at that nowadays, they're getting up into the 60K range, which is just insane. This is why I drive vehicles from like late 80s, early 90s. Because I can fix that. I can fix mechanical problems. I can't fix wiring shit and the computer deciding to just screw up. I live in the upper Midwest, man. Do you know what the upper Midwest does to wiring? Oh, gold, gold, gold. We're out of coal. We're out of coal. You know, I would have thought I would have gotten a bit more gold out of this, but I guess a bunch of inferium and fluorite and tin will have to do. You one of those, what do you call that? Not a journeyman, but like a apprentice mechanic, what do they call that? Where you live, at least, yeah. Do you work on particular things, like you're an import guy, or working on just general, like Valvoline type of thing? Just work on anything that comes through the door. I suppose that is assuming that you are a guy. I don't want to assume gender nowadays. But we all know that females that love cars are guys too. They're one of the guys. It is dark over here. I need to grab some extra torches. Ah. You got any repeat offenders that just like to go and wreck their cars and come back? I feel like that'd be an interesting thing to be a small town mechanic and just be like, what did you do this time? Ah, pick up the contraption. I don't have any torches. There's a lava lake and stuff over there, right? Yes, there's water in a lava lake. Oh, but I don't want to go that way anyways. I want to go over here. Um, let's go back up quick. Oh, it's nighttime. Sleep. Don't give the monsters a chance to spawn. Tell the truth and mods block it. I don't have any mods. As far as I know, there's nothing moderating the chat. Freedom of speech, huh? I don't know. As far as I know, there isn't anything. Oh, I see. The automated, yeah, the Twitch mods, automated mods. I see the message over there. Right. And for sake of having you not get attacked by anybody else that sees that chat message, yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Right, they don't like the truth. I know. Now, there's a lot of us that, I'm gonna get in trouble myself for saying this too. There's a lot of us that don't necessarily believe or follow the beliefs that are instilled in the newer generations. I feel like it's a very old school way of looking at things. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that like times have changed, people have changed. While I don't understand, what do you call that? I don't agree with the way they go about doing the things they do. Just be happy. Just don't, don't diddle kids and don't bring things in. Yeah, that type of thing. But that's all as far as I'm going to go into that. Yeah. And yeah, I feel like if you had just not put the direct alphabet soup that you put in there, if you had not put that in there, you might have gotten away with that message, and I would have known what you were talking about. But I feel like directly calling it out is what got it flagged. But yeah, I didn't even know there was an auto moderator. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Where can I slap torches? Oh boy. Yeah, what a crazy world we live in, huh? Where saying your opinions, if they don't line up with others, is gonna get you flagged and get you banned or moderated or whatever. I will say though that um, oof, yeah, right, and that again, it's a very old school way of thinking, which hey, there's a lot of things that are deeply rooted in American culture and American beliefs, especially in the modern age of social media, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that is, I have family members that are farther down the family tree that are a married gay couple, which, cool, great. But I feel like I don't almost never hear about them. I don't know why everybody nowadays, oh, you're not American. Oh. Well, hello from America then. Where are you tuning in from then? Or are you not? Hmm. Or are you tuning in from America and have immigrated into America? Hmm. In which case, if that is the case, then yeah, I mean, we're not quite all we're cracked up to be, are we? I've lived here my whole life and I still don't understand this. Do we have any diamonds in here? No. Oh, there are diamonds. Diamond! We're down here for diamond and gold. South African. So Ireland to South African. Or Irish to South African. Is that... Hmm. Huh. That's... I'm trying to think of geographically if that's... That's quite a haul. Hmm. Well, that's really cool. That's definitely a lot richer of a culture than I can claim. Again, I'm born and raised here in the northern U.S. U.S. of A, which... So yeah, how is this... That's actually kind of interesting. How are the, like, South African countries, how are those handling, like, do you guys have to deal with as much of the social media and the, like, big media company coverage and all that, or, like, is it nearly as doom and gloom over there? Right. Right. Yeah, that's interesting. Do you guys... That's a genuine question. Do you guys have to worry about the doom and gloom, everything is shit and we can never get any good news over there? Or do you get that enough from social media anyways that the big media doesn't need to? Also, yeah, so if you're a mechanic out there in South Africa, what type of cars are even worked on out there? Because, like, you don't have the big... Like, do they have different badges and different names for the manufacturers? Don't get yourself moderated, don't get yourself auto-moderated again. But yes. Oh, we're full up on storage. That's a problem. Actually, no, we're not quite yet. I'm watching for an auto-moderated message. Oh, I'm concerned. Don't get yourself flagged, my guy. Volkswagen, BMW, Mazda, Toyota. Okay, so a lot of German companies then. Here's the sentence. Oop, gold. I think that's prosperity order. And you stopped because I didn't give you... I still haven't changed the filter out. I need to do that. Pick you up, grab you. I don't think I have enough storage to go all the way back. But I guess we'll find out. Well, I'm not seeing anything popping up in the chat that says auto-moderated. Hopefully you didn't get yourself just insta-kicked. I don't even know if that's a thing. I hope not. I'm enjoying talking to you. Ah, just a long message. Very, so kind of like, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna make me sound really ignorant, and I apologize, I'm not trying to, but like, it sounds kind of like our down south rednecks we have up here. The only way that you're gonna survive in our land is to live by our beliefs and stay on your own property, mind your business. Or like going to our big cities. Unfortunately, I don't like our big cities up here too. You know, we got big cities like Chicago and even Minneapolis and St. Paul up here. They're not nice places to be anymore. They got turned into... I'm gonna say this with the hope of not getting in trouble, but they turned into a lot of like low income housing and a lot of like... Your country had magic. Your country had magic. Well, I'm sure it's... You talking like... You talking like actual fairy dust, or you talking like just the views and the... Oh. I see. Well, if it can be gone that quickly, is it yours in the first place? That's mean, but... It's like those memes, I don't know how memes work over there, but we have a meme that runs around here that can't have shit in Detroit. One of my favorite ones was a picture of a house from the front, and the front steps were removed. The front steps were removed, and oh yeah, I can't have shit in Detroit. They stole my whole steps. Our catalytic... I'm trying to act my age, yeah. That can be tough, isn't it? I feel like that one Blink-182 song, What's My Age Again? See, Motor City used to be a really pretty booming town, and then it's just like, what happened to it over the last 100 years? You know? All the car manufacturers that were out there, you know, you had the Ford plant, you had, If you want to say Chevy did have a dealership out there, Harley had a dealership out there. Like, I don't know. Pretty wild. Do you guys have to deal with, isn't it funny? Do you guys have to deal with catalytic converters and stuff over there, or are you guys not worried about emissions quite as much? You're not sure if Americans know much about Africa, or you're not sure if, or you're not sure personally about America. We mess around with everything around here. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Ooh. Slimes, if you do me a favor and just walk directly in front of the drills, please. Oh, yeah, about the only thing, I'm going to tell you this, is about the only thing that Americans are taught about African culture over there, is our commercials for, like, whoever decides that they want to try to give Africans water. Like, that's literally all that we're taught over here. Like, we're taught a bit about slave trades and stuff like that that had happened, and maybe still happen, I don't know. But, see, that's just it. So that's... If there's one thing Americans are good at being, it's very ignorant. We know what we like. We like our country. We don't want to worry about it. We don't want to worry about other people's business. And yet somehow we get roped into it all the time too. That didn't get you moderated. That's... Well, some free speech is letting through, huh? Oh, that's not enough gold. We need more gold. Water, not money. See, I don't... And that's exactly it. Like, I've never understood those commercials or those, like, pages, because they're all, like... Or not pages, but, like, those stories that you hear. Like, there's companies over here that are dedicated to, you know, starving children in Africa, or what do you call it? What do you call dying of thirst? Not starving, but whatever it may be. And it's just interesting to see, like, over here, those are, like, legitimate programs and culture, or commercials and stuff that run, and it's like, okay, but I've always been kind of curious to know where is that money really going? And, like, how much are they talking about, like, the truly rural areas? And see, I don't even know too much about, like, the difference between North Africa and South Africa. Like, that's another big one that I'm sure a lot of Americans couldn't tell you. Oops. Into their pockets, yeah. If you ever want to know where the true root of evil is, look where the money goes. Just follow the money. Does the cost of living reflect that, though? Or is it here where, like, the, or is it like here where the Rand, where, like, you don't make much of an income, but also the prices are going way up? $1 is 20 rand. Oof. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Especially considering like how much, at least I believe, how much of like into the labor force, I'm gonna put it to not get flagged, got, I just dumped a bunch of coal in there, whoops. How much the African countries were pillaged for their resources, we'll say. Like, people are resources, unfortunately. Known for your music, yeah? Ugh. Oops, don't want to put that in there yet. Don't want flint. Block of rock hopper. Why are blocks of rock hopper spawning in this mod pack? I've never seen that before. Want to listen to a song? Sure, as long as you don't send me a virus. You're not gonna send me a file linked to a riddle on how to get my computer back, are you? I jest, I jest. All in fun, all in fun. I really need to upgrade the storage. How wasn't that flagged? I don't know. Maybe I don't think the chat bot or the moderator bot, whatever it is that's doing it, is very good at picking up context. So I'm sure it just saw the country of India and I'm sure it was fine. It was just like, oh, you guys are talking about culture, about other countries, and, you know, I'm sure you guys are talking normal, fine stuff. You're not hurting anyone's feelings. That's the other thing, too. I am so sick and tired of having to worry about hurting other people's feelings. Like, man, come on. Can we grow up? Because at least America was built very much on, we don't care if we're hurting your feelings, we're doing what we're doing. Like, Spotify link. Can't rhyme, right? See, I feel like we've lost, like, just generally around the world as a culture, we've lost our ability to take a joke and understand, like, you know, understand the difference between being malicious and being just, well, that's kind of sad, honestly. But, I don't know, it's just interesting to see how we're getting along in the world. Ugh, there's a baby Enderman over there. What are you doing? Where did you get that block? And will you drop a pearl so I can finally do some upgrades? Come here. Zippy little bastard, come here. Hey, dropped a pearl. I've been trying to find an ender pearl for so long. I forgot to mute the mic, I'm sorry. That was probably very loud. Oh, I apologize. It's just a can of Sprite, like it's nothing even that spectacular. I'm sure it'll be fine. And of course it has to be extra echoey because I'm inside of an apartment that was built like with plywood. Oh man, if you only knew the half of it. For beverages, wink. I can't leave this thing alone, but yet I don't want to be near it the whole time. What are we gonna do? I just want to go down back and forth a couple times and just see how much gold I get. I need gold for processors. Well, if I hadn't just opened that up, I would have cracked one open with you. I think there's one behind my head. Yep. Also, apologies if if you're wearing headphones and that was on your head. Whoops. Welcome back to Minecraft ASMR. You're just gonna randomly hear a streamer that's not good at remembering to mute his mic when he does things. Ah. What are those? Oh, it's a bat. Bats only have 2 hearts of health? Hello. We have another viewer. Welcome to the party. We're just digging out some stuff, just chatting about other cultures and Sir Herlock. My brain instantly thought of Sir Hemlock from Borderlands. Or Sir Hammerlock. We're doing alright. Doing alright. Just waiting for this thing to finish up getting some gold. Need some gold for some processors. Whoa. Really? I'm learning more and more stuff as this day goes on. Yeah, that's pretty much all it's been, is just rambles and yeah, I very much enjoy the Create mod pack. I'll have to, when I finish this pass and the next pass, we'll have to run up and kind of explore some of the avenues you can go through. This is currently part of it, this little tunnel miner, but there's a lot more stuff going on up here, which it's not going to show because I'm underground. Oh, this thing is so slow though. So slow. I need to build this thing much bigger. That way at least it's slow, but it's taking out a bigger area in the process. Slime. Sure. Sir her lock you up for a riddle. Oh come on, you have enough to finish that. Oh man. I gotta give it more coal, way too much coal. Although, you know, I think Sir Herlock could just kind of scroll up through the chat and cheat, but I trust him. We didn't... Did we find a bot? That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, once this thing gets back to the other end... Oh, I can actually block that off now, because there's only like a couple blocks of water there. Man, we're about to waste a bunch of torches. Coming right out of the gate with the hardball, huh? Oh. Yeah, it takes a second. Alright. The diamond, there's a prosperity ore. Don't feel bad. It took me quite a couple guesses there, Sir Hemlock. Herlock, sorry. Herlock. Again, my brain went right to Borderlands. Borderlands. Oh. Like, what just happened to my machine? Get back on track, you goofy thing. Get. Oh, I missed that. What was that? Advisor. Oh, yes, episode 1. Okay. Funny story. So, episode 1 and I believe even episode 2, um, so episode 1 and 1.1 are a single day of stream that um, I had done and started the world out and got everything going. What ended up happening was that I streamed to YouTube and it glitched. So it, for whatever reason, decided to not end the stream after I did. So it took, so after I hit end stream, it continued to stay up as though I was live and just buffering endlessly for like 6-7 hours. On top of that, it broke like midway through the first episode. So episode 1 exists on YouTube, episode 1.1 exists, and I believe episode 2 does not exist anywhere in terms of the VOD, because I didn't realize that you had to switch the VOD saving on. So episode 2 is missing entirely. I do not know where that stream is, and I don't think there's a way to get it back. So if you follow the links that are on my Twitch channel, you should be able to get to where they're uploaded on YouTube, or where episode 1 is uploaded at 1.1. It got complicated, it got dicey, but I think we figured it out, so I started streaming here on Twitch. Keep in mind, most of my VODs are going to be like 6-7 hours usually, so I don't know if I have plans yet to cut them down into more episodic things. I don't really accomplish much. Like, it would have to be like I take 10 episodes and condense them down into a more episodic format each, because I mean, I really don't accomplish much in one stream. You know, half of my streams end up being this, unfortunately. So is that gonna answer your question? That episode 1 is on YouTube under my channel, episode 2 does not exist, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then today's should all be up on YouTube and Twitch. Right. Alright. We're almost there. I hope that lava lake is below us. I really don't want to run through a massive lava lake. And yes, this space down here is also being cleared out for another purpose that it will become apparent later on down the line. As for right now, it's just mining. Yes. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just starting out, and the start was a little rocky. But I think I've got a system down that works. At least it has for the last couple days, so. And by last couple days, I mean like a week, but still. Stop. Okay. Alright, catch you later. How do you pronounce that? Deadstrack Gamer? Deadstrack? Thanks for popping by. Hopefully had a good time hanging out and chilling. Didn't really do much, I guess. We just kind of chilled and chatted. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm gonna unload this machine, bring my resources up, and I can kind of do a quick recap if you'd like there, Sir Herlock, of kind of where this world is at, so you don't have to go filter through many hours of stuff. Oh, don't want the uranium, want just... Everybody's being so lovely today, I love it. This is the most, that's probably the most interaction that I've had for a week. If I tell you something about your stream, uh, sure. Constructive criticism is welcome, I guess. My micro is a little low. Oh, my microphone? Yes, I'm using a headset. I can try to see if I can bump up some audio levels of that. The main reason I have it set as low as I do, I'm also talking relatively quietly because I'm in an apartment building. The main reason I have it set that low is because if I mute it, it makes a really big pop, and I'm trying to keep that pop from being too bad. Like as I'm sitting here, I can watch the audio just like. Maybe not. Maybe that pop isn't actually picked up on this. Well, never mind. Then let's see if I can adjust that. See if I can adjust this real quick. Frame drive slow, stream drive. Chat settings. I don't. Nope. I don't know if there's a way I can set. I can't. I can set the equalizer up a little bit. Let me bring it up to like there and see if it'll. Does that kind of bump it up a little bit? Or I mean, I'm still talking relatively low, so I don't really know if that did anything. I'll have to mess with it in between streams. See if I can turn the game audio down. I have the game audio set. I have the game audio set down to like down pretty low, just because I know that when I was hearing it the first time, it was pretty loud. Are all of these empty? All of these are empty. Okay, so let's grab our gold and diamonds and bring those back up, because that was literally all I came down here for. I don't have enough space to store all that crap. I guess we'll move on to the next chest. Alright. Yeah, I can go do a little recap quick once we get up. Oh, diamonds. And the ender pearl. That's really nice, really handy. There we go. Climb up our Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear ladder. Yeah, it's a pretty nice way to get resources. It's pretty chill. Building those machines aren't too difficult. You just need a plow and a deployer. Deploy tracks on the ground, have a minecart contraption, hook the whole thing up, and a plow a couple blocks behind it. And as long as you let tracks cycle through, the plows will pick up the tracks. And they dig out pretty big sizes of areas, pretty big chunks of land if you just kind of let them go back and forth. Sleep. Wow, that's taking a while. Okay. Dump in some of these. Check on our melons. Okay. So kind of where we're at. Our main power is running off of these two windmills. These water wheels were the start of it. As you can see, the water wheels are cranking way faster than they should be because I have since overpowered them with the boiler that we got going last episode, 2 episodes ago. Got all sorts of little stuff set up. We got a cooker, bulk cooker, and a bulk washer here. Manual sugarcane farm. For the moment, I plan on making a proper sugarcane setup. Running off of minecart contraptions over here, we got a kelp farm and a cactus farm. The kelp farm is currently taking kelp in, splitting it between cooking half of it and the other half of or cooking all of it, and then splitting it between just keeping dried kelp and kelp blocks. And then we got here, we're making slime balls out of nothing but pure cactus and wheat farm. So the cactus is coming down, cooking, or half of it is cooking. The other half is going into here, getting composted and then milled. That turns it into white dye. The cactus cooks into green dye. This makes lime dye. Comes up the water, the wheat farm and the water combine to make dough balls, and that combines to make slime balls. Last episode we just set up this huge... This guy appears to be breaking. Let me reload my resources packs here, because apparently we're running into some issues with that. Oh, it takes so long to load. I guess that's what happens when you put up a bunch of stuff. There we go. So, that's generating cobblestone, which is getting crushed and then washed, and we're pumping out... Gotta get over there. We're pumping out iron ingots, or iron nuggets over here. We got 12k iron nuggets. I think we got a few for a little while. Might actually just turn this off next pump. Turn that off. We set up our mechanical crafters to make the cog wheels, or the crushing wheels. A little precision mechanism making machine, little track laying machine, or track making machine. And the big one, we just finished this morning. We just finished this huge railway system. If we follow on the mini-map, this rail goes all the way up to the village, down kind of around through a bunch of stuff, straight through a couple of villagers' houses, which, whoops, across the river, down, all the way straight back down here. Cuts a hard left, cuts another hard left, and connects back up to home. So this railway system, that took a lot of time. I had started, and I got to about here, and I had to finish that today. It was made entirely possible by this track laying train. So, we got eggs. And there's a reoccurring joke throughout my videos of replant your chickens, which is why there's so many chickens. Every time I run by and I get eggs randomly, I just throw them on the ground. So many chickens. They just keep getting into things, though. They keep laying eggs everywhere. Alright, I'm going to start making some processors so I can start making more storage, because I want a 64K storage drive. Oh, look, eggs ended up in my system. Go away. Oh, we might need more nether quartz. Oh, right. This is refined storage. This is kind of the updated version of AE. AE is an older mod pack, or an older mod that hasn't been updated quite as much. This refined storage basically took that idea and like kept updating it and kept running with it, kept it up to date. So yes and no. But yes, this world is running create, mechanism, immersive engineering, refined storage. There's a big one I'm missing. Oh, mystical agriculture and botany pots. These botany pots are a lifesaver for mystical agriculture. Like, instead of having to do that, you just put them wherever I put them. Oh, that's right, I put them down below. Instead of doing that, you just put them in here, in these botany pots, and they just grow indefinitely. And you can see we've already built up 712 iron essence and 33 more seeds. We're building up so much stuff. Connect that into the refined storage system, and you can see that I can make, so we have 56 iron right now, and I can just make all of that from the plants. So yeah, it's those botany pots are a lifesaver. We're also growing inferium essence through those botany pots, because otherwise the way to do that would be to do this. And I don't know about you, but I'm not a farming man when it comes to manually farming, and we got this many mods loaded. I mean, come on, there's so many better ways to do this. On the upside, we did get more seeds from that. Okay, I'm gonna need more quartz, I think, which means I need to either run to the nether or start washing soul sand. Which means I'm probably going to need to go to the nether anyways. I don't want to go to the nether. The nether is not a nice place. I also got to repair my Paxel. Yeah, I had to go in there to get blazes, and I don't remember if that was episode 2. That was either episode 3 or 4. I had to go in there to get blazes for the blaze burner. I was down to half a heart. There is no way that I survived that legitimately. Like, I don't understand. Why is there a cow in the nether? You know what? Just for props for surviving, I'm gonna leave you alone. Alright, I am here for soul sand and quartz. I think I'm just gonna mine up a bunch of soul sand and just put it through the washer. That should probably be easier than getting quartz. And we can get more of it. More of it faster. Because I'm going to need a lot of silicone. I should almost just bring that mining machine here into the nether and just send it through, but I haven't gotten that far yet. That would be the intelligent thing to do, though. But every once in a while you just gotta get your pickaxe dirty and just go mine up some stuff manually. How many stacks of quartz are we gonna need? Probably quite a bit. Probably quite a bit. Maybe we'll just get up to 5 or 6 stacks. I also don't want to overload the storage that I already have, so I can't make more storage. Although I might just be able to make a 1K storage drive and call it good. Okay. I don't know. How many do I need? 4 and a bit stacks? I guess we'll find out. If we need more, it's not like it's too terribly difficult to come get some. We had to spawn in my favorite biome, the Soul Sand Valley. The Soul Sand I am collecting to wash because I need quartz. So in this you can take, let me see with JEI, you can take this stuff here, and if you wash it, it'll give you quartz and gold nuggets. And being that I have a little washing setup, I figured it'd be faster to do that than it would be to get straight up quartz. So we'll see how much quartz this gives us. That's not all it gave me, but that just went faster. Wash, wash, I tell you. I'm impatient. Perfect. We even got a little bit of gold nuggets for that. So then I can take this nether quartz, take a stack of it, and dump it in here because I'm going to need a stack of silicone, I'm sure. I'm also going to need a lot more string. Thankfully we're growing hemp from immersive engineering. So we do this. Pump all that in there, pump out 2 stacks of that, we got string. We got slime balls, we got nuggets. I think that's all it takes for processor and binding. But I need to make... Okay, I need to remember my math here. I don't remember my math on all this stuff. To make a 1K storage drive, I need 3 of these, 6 of these, no. 3, 9, 27, 81. I need 81 of these. Oh god. Yeah, that might not be... That might not be possible. I want to make a 64K and just not have to worry about it for a while. Silicone. Basic processor. Oh, I can't cook that because that's cooking. I could just set up a temporary furnace. We'll just set up a temporary furnace to cook them down. Then I'm going to need... Pardon me. I'm going to need gold for this one too. Yeah. I'm actually going to need 12 of these. Actually, for this, is it diamond? Yes, it's diamond for these 4. Well, at least on the upside, we have plenty of processors to make the steps. And I need a disk manipulator too. Because once I get a disk manipulator, I can then swap all the disks around. So basically all this does is turns everything into like a computer system. So basically we're just playing around with making hard drives. And currently my little 4K storage disks that I have are not cutting it. And I have a storage housing that I've been saving for a 64K. And that should solve our problems forever. Well, for a reasonable amount of time. Okay, let's dump them in there. Can we make a 4K? We can make one 4K. I need 8 more gold processors. No, wait. What did I make? Okay, hold on. Storage. I'm trying to think. I need... Or do I need 2 more of these? I need 2 more of these. A 4K storage drive is those plus basic processors, which means I need, like... We're just gonna make 16. That should cook. Those should cook. That should cook. Why are the basic processors not cooking? Oh, we need basic processors too. I'm cooking basic processors, so why don't you... No, it's a 1K. I want a 4K. 3 of these equals a 16K. K. 3 of those equals a 64K. Yes. So I can make a 4K. But I now need to make... See, this is where you're supposed to have patterns set up to just be able to craft it all down the line, but... I don't want to. That's a lot of setting up. Actually, it's really not. I want a pattern. How does it make patterns? I didn't want to make a storage housing. I want to make another pattern. You goofy thing. I need more glass. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I have one pattern. Pattern grid. I want to make... Not processing. Well, I guess it would be processing, wouldn't it? Basic processors. See, this is where this gets complicated. So one raw processor, which actually I shouldn't have that in there. I need to make another crafter to do that. So that way I can have a second crafter that's not going to start exporting. I need a construction core and a destruction core. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you. Oops, crafter. Construction core. And a machine casing. Dump that in there. But this just makes it so much easier to craft stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put another crafter next to that. Whoops. I want you to go there. No. You're upside down. Why do you want to be upside down? There. No, that doesn't look right either. Ah, the joys of placing oriented blocks. Now those two crafters are hooked together despite not being hooked together with a cable, which is strange to me. Okay, so this pattern for that can go in there. Oh, I have a 4K storage disk on me. But now I can take, so that's cooking up glass. Can I now make the patterns I want? Pattern. Good. There we go. So that's a pattern for those. Take these. That's a pattern for those. That's a pattern for all of the processors. Now I need to take one of each of the processors and process them. I need to process the processors to make the process happen. Raw basic processor. No. The actual item. Advanced basic processor. Okay, so that's an advanced. So we take this raw basic one, we process it into that. There we go. That'll cook that. Clear those. Raw into basic. That'll craft that. And raw. Okay. Now the only thing it needs to do is to learn how to needs to learn how to make silicone. So once I teach it that, oops, cancel. What did I just, oh, what did I just do? Weird. Oh, interesting, I didn't know you could do that. Silicone is quartz processed. So now it knows how to make silicone, and I think it... The only thing it should need to learn to do now is to make quartz-enriched iron, which I think it has a... Yes, you don't need to smelt you. So it's got quartz-enriched iron. Needs to learn how to process glass, I believe. this should be a pattern to output sand, or output glass. All of that needs to be smelted. I can probably take the copper out. That does that. Processor bindings. No, I don't need to put that in the thing. I need to put that in the... There we go. Now it has processor bindings. So now, theoretically, if this thing has enough, I should be able to tell it to craft a 64K storage thing. Oh, I need to tell it how to make the storage grids. I hope I have enough. Storage grids. 1K storage. $4K storage part. 16K storage part. 64K storage part. Perfect. Plant them bad boys in there. Did you not? One, 4, 16, 64. So now, if I tell it to craft a 64K, nothing is missing. We just let it go. Oh, that's so much easier. I really should build a crafting monitor. Crafting monitor. Build a machine casing. A couple of improved. Oh, 2 patterns. Well, that's... You need glass. Well, you're already making glass. I want to be able to see where it's at in the craft. Because I'm sure it's freaking out. Oh well. We'll let that go. We'll let that do its thing. Then we'll take out our storage housing. Oh, it's crafting up a lot of... But it'll be totally worth it once that is done. Totally worth it. Meanwhile, we need to figure out what else we need to work on. Sugarcane farm would be a next leap that I was going to make. Because this little guy is not great. But that's the question. Sugarcane and bamboo farm? Is there anything in particular you'd like to experiment on how to build or how to learn how to build? I've been playing this mod for, or playing Create for quite a while. I have a basic understanding of how to do things. And even a understanding of how to cheat things. Sir Herlock, is there anything you would like to, anything you think we should build? Because I'm down for suggestions. Yeah, no, half of this world is you guys, so if there's anything that pops out at you, let me know. Alright, are you done crafting or are you still cooking? Oh, good lord, you're still cooking. This furnace needs to be better. How do I make it one step up furnace? Imperium furnace. Might be able to make our way all the way up to that. Imperium takes crafting a bunch of Imperium. Great. Well, that starts like this. Where's my crystals? There's my crystals. Tertium. Oops, 10 there. 15. You know, that may actually be enough. I think that'll just barely be enough. Do I have a prosperity tin ingot? Do I have any prosperity ingots or gemstones? No. No, I do not. Wait. Need 2 of those. Shoot. 2 of those with 2 of those. I think we actually have exactly enough, and I think this is... Oh, prosperity gemstone needs the thing. Do I have any prosperity shards that are not in the block? I do. Okay, prosperity. Nice. I'm gonna interrupt your craft here for a second. Don't mind me. Maybe I'll wait till it gets done doing quartz. I really should just wait till this gets done in general, because I have a feeling that it's going to break it if I don't. Oh boy. I really want to make you into a better furnace though. Oh, we're making a few of those. So now resources prohibited or resources permitted, I can tell it just to make more storage drives. I should have just done that from the get-go. But setting up the pathing isn't too difficult. It's just getting all in order. Now I'm just waiting and watching. Oh, come on. Should also make some speed upgrades. Now you're gonna cook up a bunch of sand. How much glass are we gonna try to make for this? We only need 3 per thing. Yeah, we don't need much. Oh, come on. What is that? Blast furnace preheater. I'm not even gonna ask. I know there's a thing in immersive engineering that's called an arc furnace, and I know that thing is pretty up there. Oop, replant your chickens. You guys have been fruitful today in the egg department. We got one. I had to fence off all of this because the chickens kept getting into my belt system over here and clogging up my slime balls. As you can see, one of them found the chute over here. Oh, maybe I took the egg out. One of them found the chute over here and was like, that chute looks like a perfect spot to just poop an egg. And went right into the wall. Thankfully, there's filters everywhere. One, two, three. Let's make up some more bread. Yeah, we're starting to run a little low on bread. 2, 3, 3. I also have sophisticated backpacks on. No, don't go on the crafting grid. Which has the advanced feeding upgrade, which is just super nice. Did you make my 64K storage drive? Yes, yes you did. Thank you. Boom. There was some XP in that furnace apparently. Oh, we just need Imperium Essence, not the gemstone. Well, that's not cool. That means I need to go get a bunch more Inferium. Wait. There might be a bunch of Inferium down in the thing. Yeah, I think our bacon is saved. Perfect. Yeah, don't mind me just using the minimap stuff to be lazy. Where did my infusion crystals go? There they are. I use up the one I have first. Prudentium. Oh, did that actually use up my crystal? No, not quite. Tertium. $163 uses left. Imperium. Good. That's an Imperium furnace hooked up. We should be much faster now. Oh, I also need a disc manipulator. I need a crafting grid and a disc manipulator. Or crafting manager. Nope, crafting manager. Monitor. Improved processors and glass. Missing 2 redstone. I doubt it. I guess we're missing redstone. Okay. Let's go check out this guy. We picked up a little bit. There's more Inferium in there too. Oh well. Stop. There, spot out one. It's almost bedtime. Craft 2 of those. Sleep. Oh, I also have the hourglass mod, which allows the daytime to be half speed, because it was getting really annoying having to sleep every 5 minutes. So now it's every 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, now it's every half hour basically. I also need glass. Wait, what? What was the other thing up there? Patterns. Right, I needed patterns, which means I need glass. So I need to make 12. Look at this thing, chooch. Perfect. Patterns, 2 of these. Crafting monitor. What? I just threw 2 patterns in there. I don't... Okay. Okay, this will allow me to see... That'll allow me to see that. What was the other thing? A disk manipulator. That's what I need. Disk manipulator. Construction core, deconstruction core, storage housings. Need more glass. Who would have knew? I need 2 glass. What? That made a pattern. Oh. My dumb ass over here. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. What do you mean I don't have any more of this? Okay, 2 storage housings. Disk manipulator is also a machine casing. We can make one of those. We can make construction and destruction core needs basic processors. How long in IRL days do you manage to have all that? All the stuff in the system I got here? I started this world about a week ago, and I've only done work on it in the streams. So however long I've been streaming, probably 24, 25 hours, probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, once you get kickstarted for the create mod, it definitely goes. Basic processors. I need a couple of these. Yeah, it definitely gets you going because like once you get like I didn't quite go the path of progression that a lot of people do. I didn't set this cobblestone generator up until later to start making iron. I went the mystical agriculture route. I started with just some water wheels and some basic little stuff over there. And then I jumped right to steam engines, and into mechanism stuff, and then eventually into all of the other stuff for slime balls. And I don't really know why I did the slime ball manufacturing other than just I wanted slime and didn't want to have to go do a slime farm. So I'm gonna need to make more of this too, aren't I? Destruction core. Destruction core, construction core. Quartz enriched iron. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. Then disk manipulator. This is a disk manipulator in the bag. Plug that into the system. How much usage? 87 per tick. I think we're still doing okay. We're barely keeping up. Might need to build a bigger power generation and also start working on alternators. Because there's a create mod that allows you to build alternators that build RF right off of the steam engine. Or I guess really any rotating source. This is so slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh lord, how do we make a speed upgrade? A speed upgrade and a stack upgrade. Regulator. Fortune. Silk touch. Huh. Speed upgrade is upgrade and more refined quartz. And sugar. Well, hold on. The stack upgrade is 4 speed upgrades. Oh, good lord. We have any more? No. We might be out of quartz again. Well, we're certainly low on quartz. Make an upgrade pattern. Or upgrade. I need 4 of you. Missing 6. So all I need is more quartz. I guess we're going back to the nether. I didn't really want to have to spend most of my time, or not most, I didn't want to have to spend my time in the nether, but I guess. God, soul sand is so annoying. I didn't want your basalt. Know your soul soil. Also, can we just talk about how screwed up of a block soul sand and soul soil really is? Like, you know, if there was ever any question that we're in hell, it would definitely be end of argument by this. Did I miss something, or did that just... No. Okay. I hear a ghast. Oh, I didn't want soul soil. I don't want soul soil. Leave me alone. I need the sand, not the soil. Which, I guess sand kind of is soil. right. Oh, I suppose I should definitely grab way more than I think I need. I'm gonna have to just bring that World Eater, or my little mining tunnel bore, out here and just have it chew through the Soul Sand Valley. Alternatively, I start branching off of the iron farm and start automating Soul Sand and washing it. That's the cooker. That would not be good to put all that hard-earned Soul Sand straight into the lava cooker. You know, the thing that destroys items that don't actually cook down. That's a lot of flint. Flint is so annoying though. Are we out of train track? Oh, we're out of slabs. Well, how's that? Yeah, that's why on this this guy here. That's why on my big guy I have a filter underneath this cobblestone here that just dumps the flint out. Because I'm really interested in the iron. The flint, eventually I could hook it to a mechanism crusher and crush it into gunpowder. But I don't want to do that. I would much rather just get rid of the flint at the moment. Quartz. Dump this in the system. Now can I craft? How much sugar do we actually have in here? I'm actually kind of surprised it let me do that. I don't see any sugar. Yeah, I have sugar cane, but no, not sugar. That's kind of weird. Alright. I want to craft upgrades. And I'm thinking there's 3 slots in there plus this. 7. Okay. And then I can make speed upgrades, which are going to take a lot more refined quartz. Or quartz enriched iron. Speed upgrade. It's missing the upgrade housing. Well, it should be making that though. Cool. And then a stack upgrade. Nice. So now this disk manipulator should go much faster. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. This will all be going exclusively on this storage drive. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so nice. And then eventually I can upgrade another one and start filling this thing up. And once we get the full 8 64K drives, I never have to worry about storage for a long time. Well, that was kind of a bit of a redundant sentence, but you get my point. Actually, I'm going to throw them back in there just as a backup, just in case. Just in case it decides to break on me. But now I don't have to worry about storage for a while. Alright. Okay, sounds good. I'll just be chilling here trying to figure out what I want to do. I might work on the train, I might work on some mining. I do still need to get apparently more resources. I don't know. Not so sure yet. Melons, cactus. We'll dump those into the cactus farm. Upkick our slime ball production for a second. I mean, do I just want to start working on... Well, I gotta make a sugarcane farm. Maybe that's what I should work on, as a sugarcane farm. I can just put it right directly on top of the mechanical bearing farm over there. The wheat farm. That would actually be pretty cool. Can you plant... Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, can you plant next to half slab, or slabs? Yes. What does it take to make a mechanical harvester? Because I feel like I've made a few. I made some drills. What does it take to make a mechanical harvester? Mechanical harvester. I need andesite casings. That's absolutely wild. We got like 5 or 6 inches of snow last night, and I'm hearing snowmobiles go whipping by. I didn't even know that you could ride snowmobile in this area. Like, I'm definitely not in like a densely populated city, but we're definitely in like a denser part of the neighborhood. Really makes me wish I gotta get mine running again. Poor thing lost spark on me last year. I don't know if it's a stator or a regulator. Could be the voltage regulator too. I also gotta fix the kill switch, among other various issues on it. But it's a really fun machine. It's a 2002 Salt Lake City edition. What the hell do you call that? Ski-Doo. There we go. Ski-Doo 2002 Salt Lake City edition 700. There's only like 1,500 of them or something made, I think, in that edition. And really all they changed in that edition was the paint job, but it's a quick little sled. That bad boy allegedly goes about 110 across a lake. Okay, now can I make some mechanical harvesters? Thank you. 15. I need more iron sheets. It's always iron sheets. It's never anything else. It's always iron sheets that are the problem. Ting, 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 ting. We get to listen to ASMR of iron sheets bouncing and getting flattened. 47, and I still need more. Sick beats, bro. Oh, that's a weird lighting glitch. What is happening to my windmill? There we go. 64 mechanical harvesters. That should be plenty to be able to slap on that bad boy. Which means I gotta get in there and stop it. I'm gonna stop it when it goes to unload. Not that I really want to wreck all those crops, but we're gonna have to. Okay. So if I were to do this efficiently, which we all know I'm not going to, I would need more resources, clearly. I would need super glue, sand. Well, I don't want to use sand, I'll just use dirt. Dirt will be fine. And dirt works. Dirt works. Hopefully I have enough. And start collecting up some sugarcane, I guess. And I guess some buckets of water. Bunch of slabs. My dark oak cut things, which I don't think I have any more of. No, it does not appear as though I do. I do have more buckets. So, dark oak. Turn one of these into the planked dark oak logs. The rest of you are going to become slabs. I think that's too many, so I think that's way too many, but I mean, I guess we can stick whatever we don't use in our backpack. Sophisticated backpacks for the win. Dirt, that, water I'm gonna need, which I think I got rid of my water source over there. I'm gonna have to make one. Hello, welcome back. Uh, I have decided we're gonna start working on a sugarcane farm to expand on top of my spinning wheat farm over there. Which means I'm gonna need a lot of glue. Hopefully my super glue has enough in it. Oh yeah. So this will be sugarcane and wheat. Why did you pop off? Weird that it didn't replant some of that. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. So from here, I want to build it above that. I think that's the layer it's on. So we'll do that. Will be the layer of dirt. I think the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to stripe it. So right about right about there. I think it looks like we're getting everything, so I'm going to make this. We'll see how this works. And we're going to have you. Whoops. Dropping all my dirt. Oh no, such a valuable resource as dirt. See, why? I think this circle ended up off-center a little bit. Because that's right above a fence post. And that's not. Which is strange. That's very strange to me. But I'm not, I guess I'm not super worried about it. Just placing a bunch of dirt. So much fun. Now see, that one lined up. That one didn't. I mean, efficiency isn't really the name of the game, I guess, here. I just need a bunch of spaces that I can place sugarcane down on. It's gonna be goofy looking, but I think it'll work. I think this will work. We'll find out though. And I can always go up another layer with this if I need to as well. Oop, I got lucky. As I say, I haven't collected a single piece of dirt that I've dropped yet. I've never had so much faith in my pinky finger before. Just don't let up, Pinky. I'm gonna be really, really mad if I find out that I'm like a couple short of dirt. Wow, not even that one got collected. That one came right up back at me. Well, screw you. Oh, got that one. So far I'm 1 for like 10. Oh, that's not. See, now that's missing a block. Why is that missing a block? See, I think this entire thing ended up goofy. Would you quit placing on top of the other blocks already? Well. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm missing a piece of dirt there. Missing a piece of dirt there apparently too. Wow. The last plank and he decided to do that. Okay. Now I don't believe that infinite water sources can be made. Yeah, they cannot. With slabs. So I'm going to have to make a pillar. Down to there. Or a staircase down to there. Four buckets at a time. No. Oh, okay. I thought there was a cow on top of my fence. I was about to be like, what? I thought they could not jump that. Oh, if only there was a faster way to do this, maybe more buckets. Also not sucking at the game. Ah, there's gotta be a faster way. Let me contemplate. Let's see here. Do I just go make a bunch more buckets and just make a bunch more runs, or a bunch less runs? That seems like the play, especially considering it's almost nighttime anyways. Just make a stack of buckets and sleep quickly so that way it doesn't become night. Yes, I know it takes longer, whatever. I don't like nighttime. I've had creepers blow up my train tracks already. Ow. $20 buckets. This should be plenty to do what I'm trying to do. Ugh, never mind. That made the progress a little faster, but not really. You know, when I started this, there was only one cow and one chicken on this island. I don't know where the extra sheep came from. I know where the extra cows came from. I know where the extra chickens came from. Where did the sheep come from? Oh, we're almost halfway there. Isn't that impressive? Isn't that worth something nowadays? No, not really. Not horseshoes and hand grenades. Close enough doesn't cut it. This is what farmers will tell you farming is like in real life. I had to stand up on a dirt platform and place down buckets of water in water troughs. I'm just kidding. I love farmers. Don't take that the wrong way. Oh, we're almost there. Well, hopefully this thing starts producing some sugarcane while I'm doing this. Or since I'm doing this, all this work. If this thing turns out to be a dud, I'm going to be very upset. Not really. My expectations are not that high. Because to be honest, I think it's going to need another layer to be as fast as I want it to be. Because the whole goal, I think I said this yesterday, but the whole goal of this is just, I think it's so much fun to watch numbers go up quickly and try to figure out the logistics of dealing with massive numbers. Like the fact that our wheat farm is going to harvest when I turn it back on, and it's going to completely be a damn near full harvest. Like, I don't know if I've had a full harvest yet. Oh, come on. It's only got to be like a trip or two left. Also, can we just talk about how ridiculous it is that you can place 2 little buckets of water like that and pull out this much water out of it? Like, could you imagine if we could just do this in real life? We'd never have water problems. Although, that would make floods a lot more difficult to deal with, I feel like. Yeah, but as I said, on the flip side of that is how many, that would make floods so much more difficult to deal with. Could you imagine what a flood would do if it just created infinite sources of water? Like, it already kind of seems like it does. I need to empty out all these buckets of water. Replant your chickens. Nope, none today. There are a couple more eggs over here though. Nope, still none. Dump this stuff back in here. Grab our sugarcane, our harvesters, and our planks. Or our things. Now I can make the arm and plant the sugarcane. I'm gonna need to make the arm first. Can I just do this? No. I mean, yes, but I know for a fact that this is going to not harvest in the center, as the other ones did not. So, to there. Now I should be able to remove these. And glue all that together. I kind of get why they tell you to, or why you need to have a full block to place them on, but at the same time, if I can just remove the thing anyways... Oh, they must be connected. Well, take that then. Jump down below. Glue that back onto there. Climb up. Start placing our sugarcane. I might need to provide some light down below. to the sugarcane. Or to the wheat, I mean, because the sugarcane is currently hogging it all. Oops. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be, I hope, enough. Alright. I can always come back and replant some more later while the farm is going. Take our little thing down. No, 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 no. We're not going to let you even think about being in my farm. Right, I need to grab a sugarcane to filter into that. I need to hope. Actually, no, the internal storage shouldn't. Do we have any more sugarcane here? No. Okay, I need one piece. One piece of that. And then find our vault. Our external storage is right there. I want to get to right there. Nice. That'll start storing sugarcane as well. And then we just get in there and grab the seeds that we made a mess of. Place down our dirt again after we... How is there water? How is there water flowing in the middle of that rotating? Oh, I suppose because it's probably thinking there's a... Yeah. I have to fix that real quick. It's just a visual glitch that there's no no crops replanted there. Get me out of here. There must be crops planted there and it just doesn't look like it. Alright, I gotta get back up onto the platform and figure out how to block. Figure out how to block the water off. Oh, like that. Have we produced any sugarcane? Probably not. I'm gonna try reloading. Reloading again. Something appears to have caused the wheat to go invisible, but I can't place any more wheat on top of it. So I don't know if it's still going or not. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's too dark. Is it too dark in that section? It must be too dark. Let me go get some glowstone lights. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you could plant it regardless, it just wouldn't grow. Let me grab some glowstone dust and just make a couple lamps. Just dot those boys down there around somewhere. Yeah, because it is awful dark down there. That's off center. It'll be fine. That one's off center. That one's off center. Perfect. Yep, it was too dark. Those spots are still too dark? I'm just riding the machine around. Huh. Okay. I guess we go dot a couple more lights around. Why? Why so many chicken eggs? Replant the chickens. Only got one. Did I use all of my glowstone? I don't believe I did. We'll just use whatever we got left. We'll just put some right around here. Okay, that must be barely enough. Still too dark in that spot, though. There needs one. That looks like right here needs one. Well, that harvest took a while. Looks like we're all planted back up. I think we're all planted back up. Nice. Come back. Come back here. Alright. Go look at our system and see how our sugarcane is doing. Let me out. Let me out, let me out. I nailed the cow. Perfect. 2.7k wheat. Have we gotten any sugarcane in here at all? Two. 2 pieces of sugarcane. Let's go see if we can kind of help it along a little bit. Okay. Now this one's going to be not nearly as annoying. I built that way farther out than I thought I did. This one shouldn't be nearly as annoying to dodge the thing, because I don't have to worry about stepping on crops up here. And it actually looks like it goes right through my head anyways. Oh boy. Or if I just stand out here. Nope. Whoa. And it's becoming nighttime. Flee to the dirt pillar and bed of safety. Really wanted to hit a chicken with that. I really wanted to return to sender a chicken. Two sugarcane. Oh, looks like we got one though. Make that 3. Make that 3 sugarcane. Oh, wow. Never mind. Make that 6. Okay, so it's actually already pumping out some sugarcane. That's nice, nice. I think with a couple more levels of other various crops and farms, I think it could look kind of interesting. It's not looking too terrible right now, I guess, but wanted to make a chicken in the kelp farm. Okay, I take that back. The sugarcane is actually growing pretty decently well up there. I don't know how much more I'm going to need to finish this off. Probably about another stack, maybe? Yeah, I can make it fancy later. Exactly. That's been the ethos of this entire starter base area here. Form over functionality. Or functionality over form first. Whatever. I know what I mean. I need to finish getting everything planted first. See, it's not going to harvest that one. Yeah, it's not going to harvest that one. Let me out. Oop, I missed one. We get to one before the machine does. Target spotted. Let me in the water. Let me in the water. Let me out. Wow. Or not. I really need my wireless transmitter back, so I can access my system from over here. I do so much work over here, and I end up spending most of my time running back and forth between the system and out there. Okay, while we wait for that to give us some sugarcane to finish replanting it, now what? Do we finally start harnessing the power of chicken chicken eggs so we can work on crushing up a bunch of cinder flour and maybe make some blaze cakes. It'd be awfully early in the series to be doing blaze cakes, but you know, I don't know. I don't even have an actually no. I don't even have an arm to put the blaze cakes into the blazes anyways, so I don't think that's possible at the moment. But I would like to wrangle up these chickens, because they're kind of getting everywhere. Okay, starting to pick up now. Chicken invasion. You've heard of Plants vs Zombies. Now get ready for player versus chicken. But see, the free range chickens are nice though, because then I don't have to worry about them piled up in one area and entity cramming and all that. Although a cooked chicken maker could be kind of fun. Also, a wool farm would be nice at some point too. But I already have string, so I don't really need wool for much of anything right now. I don't know. I really just want this thing to be finished so I can quit running up and down there. Oh, I need to set this, no, the priority is set on that storage, never mind. Trying to think of anything else to work on at the moment while I wait for that to grow. I could take a ride around on the train and start planning out where I want to make my actual big base and not just the starter area. I don't know. I mean, I've noticed when I first started this morning, I started streaming and just couldn't stop yawning. And I have that problem where once I yawn once, I have to fight back to do it again. I'm not necessarily getting tired. I'm just, I don't know. It's a problem. It's a problem I've never figured out. Nine more. Come on. It might have to do with the fact that I'm a smoker. I'm not sure. So I'm constantly intaking more air and exhaling more air deeper than most people would normally do. I don't know. Or it just could be that I've been playing a game for almost 3 hours straight. Could be that too. But I mean, again, I've been streaming for the past week for like 6 hours a day, so. Whoa. Okay. Are we finally on the final stretch? I think we have enough sugarcane to finish this. No! Let me place the final sugarcanes. I think that's all of them. All of them that are valid places to place sugarcane anyways. Where are you from? I am up in the upper Midwest. I come from the great land of 10,000 lakes, Minnesota. we just got a bunch of snow last night. Well, not a bunch, more than we've gotten in one sitting from this entire season. It's been a pretty mild winter. But even with those 5-6 inches, I've heard snowmobilers out there all day today. That other guy that was chatting earlier, that I'm already gonna forget his name. Deadstrat Gamer. Him and I were chatting quite a bit earlier, and he, I guess, is South African. Comes from South Africa, which is wild to me. Like, I'm from the U.S. I'm chatting about stuff from, from right here in America. Used to live in Chicago. Yeah? I've been through Chicago a couple times. I've never really stopped and like actually stayed there, if that makes sense. Like we've driven through it a couple times to go down south, but it can be a pretty nice area if you avoid some of the downtown stuff. I just don't like big cities in general, so I'm not used to the whole complete hustle and bustle and constant traffic jams and getting gridlocked and yeah, the magic of internet connecting people all around the world. It is crazy. It is pretty wild. I mean, like, for better or for worse, we're all connected nowadays. It can lead to some really, positive moments, and it can lead to some really, really low moments too. Okay. Sugarcane farm is done. We're now rolling in sugarcane slowly. That's actually quite quickly. Oh, is it not hitting those last edges? Oh, don't tell me it's not hitting those last edges. Come on. Oh man, I gotta add an extra row of harvesters. It's really gonna bother me if those last two don't get hit. Oh no. I don't feel like stopping the machine and breaking things again. It'll be fine. Those two sugarcane will be fine. Alright, I am going to fall off the base apparently. Let's find... Ooh, I know what we can go do. Where are my leads? There they are. I want to test if I take a minecart contraption and I put down a minecart contraption underneath a beehive. Will it pick up the beehive without angering them? Where's my cart assembler? Cart assembler. Rail. A redstone. Nope. A lever. I don't have a lever in the system. Where's my lever? Okay, I guess not. Stick. Right, but I can pick up spawners. There's a setting to pick up spawners. So I'm kind of curious. I'm just kind of curious how far it goes. I'm gonna jump off there. Oh, that's a long train ride. Yeah, well, we're not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna sleep through the rest of the day and through the night. I really don't want to be out with the monsters in the jungle. setting though. I did have to turn the setting on to be able to do it, because otherwise when I first tried to pick up a spawner, it said what did it say? A mysterious force is holding this block down or something like that. But let's go careen into the jungle, or forest, and see if we can find some beehives. I don't think there's any in this jungle, but I have seen quite a bit, or quite a few, in the next woodsy area up next. I know every time I come through here, I've seen bees flying overhead, which means there's got to be a hive somewhere nearby. Yeah, we'll see how it behaves, exactly. As I said, it's all about learning, right? I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, behaves. I get it. Sorry, that took me a little while. Is there one in this jungly area here? Or this woodsy area here? I'm not seeing any immediate beehives. Because I think they can grow on birch trees too? As long as it's next to a flower. Very clever. Very, very clever. Where are we coming from? Where are we going? I don't see the bees that I normally see. Not much roadkill in here today, I guess. Oh, there's some. Well, this is heading towards the... I don't think there's any... There must be some up here, I think. I guess we'll keep shooting through Villager's House Station. Yeah, so if you missed that part of the live stream when I first built this train track, and I came dozing through with this thing, and you notice what I'm standing on right here is the remnants of a couple of villager houses. I was not paying attention and just steamrolled through here, killed a villager, destroyed his house, and I just like, you know what, I'm placing a station here. This is now Villager's House Station. This guy does not appear to be very happy about that. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. There's an immersive engineering Better Village up there. There's better villager houses up here. And there's a wandering trader. Anything of interest? No. No, but the wandering trader... Hey, there's an engineer workbench. Mine. Oh no, maybe I did. I have one of these at home. Never mind. Never mind. I do have one of those at home. And also, free leads. And leather. Could always use more leads. Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. Where is the train? Let's maybe check the next woods. Just keeping my eye out for a beehive sticking off a tree. There's a bunch of flowers and stuff over there, but I don't know about any beehives. I'm gonna hop off up here. Maybe we'll go look. Hello? Any busy bees? Not seeing any so far. Oh, there's bees. There's the hive. There's no honey in it. I just want to see. It'll pick up the beehive. So now we're just gonna wait for the bees to go back into their hive. And I can take bees with me. Or I can just lead them. Come here. And you. Come here. How do I break the leads? Oh, I just left click them again. Go into your hive. I only theoretically need 2 of you. I should, however, go get flowers, because I'm sure they're going to need flowers. White flowers. There we go. Lily of the Valley. Should hopefully be enough. Flowers. I got flowers for you, bees. Pollinate up and go into your hive, please. Oh, we got 4 of them over here now. Come on, go to the hive. Oh, we got 1. We got 2. You're going down there. Must be a hive down there. Not really too sure what these 2 bees are doing. Only 3 will enter. Yes, I believe the maximum capacity is 3. Maybe it is honey level 0, but I think 1 went in there. I don't really know what this guy's doing. I guess we'll just wait. Maybe we'll wait till nighttime and just we'll just grab some more flowers in the meantime. Because I'm gonna need flowers to plant back at home too, so that hopefully they don't go flying off. They're not exactly the brightest creatures. Because like supposedly they're only supposed to wander a little bit away from the nest, but they tend, for me at least, they tend to really just leave. How about a bunch of different types of flowers, boys? That make you happy? I love the one that's just slowly getting closer to the hive right there, and just like really contemplating whatever it's doing. Also, is there a hive down here? That one buzzed off that way when it was full up on pollen. So did I miss one? Hmm. You got pollen on you and you're hovering there. If you're pollinated, why are you not going into your nest? Where are you going? Hmm. Yes, that is a minecart that you're flying into. Did one of you get trapped in the minecart? No. Suffocating inside the minecart. Maybe they don't recognize it as a beehive since there's something underneath it right now? Where are you going, buddy? He's like, I'm pollinated, I'm good, I'm leaving. My apologies if that was loud. Um, can you kindly get into your nest, please? Like, come on. Well, one just came out. I missed one. I only need to bring two back. If I go slow enough while I'm on a train, can I just bring them behind me? Guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out. Come with me, bees. I might have to make a really, really slow trip back home. Oh, I didn't pick up any flowers for these guys. Oh well. Hopefully they're gonna be okay. I don't really even have a structure or a place to put them yet. I just wanted the beehive. No, what? Oh no. I didn't. That's not what I meant. Get out of my chair. Wait, both of you went into the seat? Wait, both of them just went into the seats. That was very... So I could bring them back and just have them sit in the seats on the... Hold on. You... I'll let go of you. Come here. Let go of you. What? Let me let go of you. Hold on. So remember that I'm on that little area there. The separate set of temporary waypoint. Hold on, can I just make a couple seats and just plant them bees down on the seat? Do I have any wool? I have wool. Do I have any slabs? Not wooden slabs. Oh, I do have wooden slabs. Okay, cool. Uh, oh, no, 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 come back here, bee. There we go. Gotcha. Probably the most unorthodox way I've ever seen to transport bees, but why did it? Oh, did it not place? I can't place it on the train. Oh no, I can't place it on the train because the train's not disassembled. Oh no. Well, there goes that plan, I guess. I would need to go back and okay, I'm just gonna go back to this plan of just leading you. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go back to the plan of getting in my seat and leading. Out of my seat. You and no. Let me get in my seat. You and you. Okay. I don't know why they're underneath the train tracks. That's not a great spot for them, but I guess that means how fast can we get away with without these bees getting completely left behind? Be a long drive back home. Alternatively, it is getting nighttime, so I wonder if I could place down their hive and they'll go back into the hive at night. Oh, we have a disco bee. I like this one's plan. Just disco it out. Yeah, that's definitely an option, just to let them go back into the hive once it becomes nighttime, which is shortly-ish. But we might also make it home in that amount of time, so I don't know. I gotta build up a quick, or I gotta wait for it to become nighttime, wait for them to go in, and then put them in the minecart contraption. But I think they stay trapped in the minecart contraption if you do that. Can I bump this up just a little bit faster? Or I could time to some fence posts. I have fences. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay, can I get away with bumping up the speed a little more? Yes, how about a little bit more? What a little bit more? So far, they're staying right in line with me. Now they're starting to lag behind a little bit. Just passed by another bee. Whoops. Oof, we're starting to lag out hard. What is going on? I mean, technically we're still shooting along at the same speed, but I guess I'm just gonna let the train catch up. Oh, the game is really not happy about something. I'm telling you, nighttime is not good. We're almost home. We can handle this, their game. I don't know why it's so laggy. It's not a server. This is just the computer. Like, if I slow her down... Yeah, see, even the bees are flying goofy. I don't know. That's just the way it is. I don't think it's having fun calculating the path of the bees. That's a nice flower meadow up there. I wonder if it's because of all the mob spawns it just did. Okay, we're coming back up to home now. So I can quickly dismount from this. Oh, baby creeper. Oh, no, 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 baby creeper. Ooh, skeleton. Nope, stop, stop. Get off the contraption. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Bees. Where's the other one? Oh god, why is everything lagging so hard? Sleep. Where'd the other bee go? Oh, something is definitely not happy. And we're back to normal-ish. We appear to have one bee. Somewhere along that journey we lost the second bee. That's not good. Tiny creeper. You're one hell of a skeleton. Oh, what is going on? No, you can't just take shelter underneath my stairs, you... Okay, so... Well, they'll pollinate... They will pollinate crops too, won't they? So if I place this down... with the assembler... place that block there... How do I free the... There we go. Would you like to go to your new hive? Whoa. What is this slideshow? I don't think it likes having to calculate that many mobs. Because it would appear as though they're unhappy, and I don't know why. What is causing lag? Maybe just try relogging? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let me just try that real quick, because something is not happy. I said it's not a server, that's my computer. Yeah, this is on my computer. I don't know. It really didn't want me to have beehives. Well, I guess something's a little better. The chickens and stuff seem to be moving a little faster. They were cursed. Yeah, exactly. The one time I've actually tried to go and make bees. Like, I think I've made one bee farm ever. Since, like, the 360 days. Speaking of, where did that bee go already? Honey level 2? Is there a bee in there? Maybe it's all the chickens. Why are you not going to the crops? Maybe it's finally time to start killing off the chickens. I guess I gotta go on a little run. Actually, no, do I have any flowers in here? I have any flowers at all? It could be the chickens. Yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing I could figure that would be causing that many that much mob AI. Maybe the computer is just not happy about that many mobs. I have 2 high rose bushes. I have enough bone meal to make some bone meal. Hi, how's it going? Would you like a bunch of flowers there, bee? Where did you go? Come here. Quit ignoring my flowers. only takes one swipe to kill him anyways. Okay, get rid of some of our chicken problem. I know there's still some more around. I think there's a couple up here yet. Yeah. They got into everything. Look at these guys. This one's up at my kelp farm. What are you doing? You know, when they say ducks in a row, I don't think they meant chickens. Kill some cows or some leather. Oh boy, hiccups. Now I'm paranoid. Where is that bee? Hmm. Just let it be. Let it be. Be yourself. Hmm. Interesting. What are we doing in power? Still doing okay. I know it takes, what does it take to make an alternator? Alternator. Iron sheets, andesite, and a capacitor. Oh boy. And an iron rod and copper spools and spools. Oh boy. I think I have a bunch of copper. Where's my roller? Rolling mill. I don't remember. Is it copper ingots or is it copper? Copper sheets, copper wires, or copper sheets. Through the thing. Makes copper wire. Ding, 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 ding. And we're also going to need zinc plates. I don't know how much zinc I even have. It's like 46 raw zinc. That thing is quick. Also gonna need my iron sheets, which I think we're out of. And then redstone torches, so I guess we gotta make a couple of them. $23 for no particularly good reason, I guess. Iron sheets. And where's my copper? Copper, copper, copper. Nope. No, 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 no. No, it's a spool. Surrounded by copper wire, right? No? It's a spool surrounded by 4. Okay, and then we need... Oh, we have iron plates. I have those. I have the iron rods, capacitors, but I need zinc sheets. Zinc ingot. I just figured since we got this power over here already, it would be a shame to waste it and not do... I don't understand why it's showing 2 different things. Oh, we can make 1 capacitor. Oh. It would be a shame to waste it and not do a couple of generators just to be safe. That way I never have to worry about these again. Iron rods. Crafting thing, that's right. So I need the iron. Need the andesite alloy, and I need the iron rods that I just made. Whee! Okay, iron rod capacitor, that. Iron sheets, that. Capacitor, iron. I think I already messed it up. Okay. Iron rod, sheet. Nope. Iron rod. Spools. Sheet. Andesite. Sheet. And I need all of those to go together out there, but also not have you guys interfering. And that makes an alternator. Right, okay. Capacitor, those, that, and that. I think I'm gonna make 4 of them. Well, maybe I'll make all 5 just because I can. Five alternators. Which should be plenty, honestly. This is what's powering... that's what's powering our big server. And it's definitely powering enough. Extension? I need a shaft. Shaft. These will give me RF, yes. So these will give me... if you notice when I'm looking at them, they're producing 360 FE per tick. These are burning FE. So if I plumb this in to this system, just using the create just gonna grab these. All I need to do is just plumb these up into that system. try to do this as clean as I can. But yeah, basically this is just going to go like that, and now the power grid. So this is all running off of the steam engine. It's just a way to convert rotational power to RF, or FE. So these are each producing 360 FE out, and we're only using 106. So we're going to be good on power generation for a while. Plus, we also have our crusher up here, which is going to be producing power. And eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade these to a different, like the upgraded cable, because I think at some point it's going to stop. Like those are going to overpower the cable. But for right now, we have those. Yeah, so they're not too bad to make, and they're pretty good. You're welcome. They're a really good addition if you have the create mod and you also have other things that take the FE. I would definitely recommend adding them. They're from Create, Crafts and Additions. There's a whole bunch of stuff that mod adds. If I do the create, the Crafts and Additions, oh, that's all Armory. Steam and Rails, yeah, so the Crafts and well, it's Trade Editions. So it adds everything from an electric motor, which like you can just take the you can use electric motors with power input and make things spin the opposite way. So you can do like an input of how to put it. You can do like an input of rotational power to electricity, and then do electricity to rotational power if you wanted to. But it adds all sorts of things, like a Tesla coil that's made for charging items. Like, there's just so much that little thing adds. It's really cool. Parallel gearbox. See, no, there's some of these mods and stuff I haven't even looked through yet. Like, what is a parallel gearbox? Shafts around corners rotate in the same direction. Oh. Oh. Well, that's pretty neat. Vertical gearbox, a 6-way gearbox, overstress, a shear pin. What? Fan washing catalyst? What does this do? Fan haunting, item silo, a vertical item vault. Oh. Huh. See, even I'm learning things. I didn't really take time to look through some of this. Portable energy interface. That's fascinating. Chocolate buckets. Okay, do we still have a bee over there? I just realized that. I should probably check in on that. Do we still have a bee? Honey level 5. So I guess I need a campfire. And I guess I also need to go out and get another bee since my other one decided to leave me. Campfire. Oh, but I need more sticks. Sticks. And I guess a pair of shears so I can make another bee hive. Or bee, yeah, bee hive, not a bee nest. Always nervous when I do that. Well, we got honeycomb. Bee nest. Sweet. I can make a beehive. Ugh. Excuse me. So again, I guess I get to go get more bees. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before and just lead them back, I guess. Not really even sure what happened to my last ones. Or my last one. I don't know where he went. I guess let's go see what we can find. Wait a minute. Let me go stick those seats onto this thing. That'd be a smarter idea. Man, I made it a good distance in that little amount of time. Okay. Let me disassemble that and glue these seats onto it. And also forget that we have a bunch of slabs in our inventory. Seats. There's still somebody laying eggs. They're trying to revolt once again, even though I killed them. Cannot disassemble, not all characters are aligned. Okay. So, put train station there then. I was worried about that. Disassemble train. Let's, Are those glued already? Oh, those are glued already. Sweet. What? Oh. Totally forgot about that. That there's drills down there that would completely take up the track. Let's go find some more bees. And bring them home to our lovely, lovely little farm. Eventually I would like to go and drain the ocean monument. I don't, I'm not going to do that without first setting up some enchantments and setting up at least some better armor. I guess I have diamond armor, but eh. In terms of these mod packs, that's nothing. Just wait till we get refined obsidian armor. We're practically untouchable. Any bees out there? No. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get all the way back to where we were. You never been in an ocean monument? Yeah, they can be tricky. The Elder Guardians can be really annoying. They give you the mining fatigue and they have some issues. Then you really can't mine blocks. And just the normal Guardians themselves, their laser attack is quite impressive. They can get you from a really good range. They can get you out of water. Like even when you're in a boat going overhead, they can get you like. As far as I remember, I think the beam attack actually, or their laser, actually goes through. Wow, I don't know what we just hit, but I think their beam attack actually goes through armor. Not seeing any bees out here yet. I know there were some more along in here. I think this is where we stopped the first time. Yeah, there's a bee. There's another beehive down there. Oh. I only technically need one of you. Can make it down and up from this tree. Kind of. Bunch of rose bushes. Okay, that works enough. Let's go grab that bee where we're buzzed off to. Try to run along the treetops. Or not. Where did you go, oh bee? Wow, where did it go? Bee? I'm not crazy, right? There was a bee right there. It didn't go back into the hive, I don't think. Nope, there it is. I see it. Right. I got one. Come with me. I'm going to tell you to sit on my train. Sit on the train. And I have one captured bee. Let's go see if maybe there's another buzzer floating around. I really only need the two, but it would be kind of nice to have a couple more just in case, but I guess that's what breeding them is for. See, ever since, okay, so for whatever reason, whenever we get around here, it starts getting laggy. So something in this part of the world is causing lag. Could just be the sheer amount of world gen it has to do as I'm buzzing through it, you know, 100 blocks every couple seconds. Hey, I saw bees. Well, hello there. You wouldn't happen to want to join my, my little bee cult? There's actually one that's sitting there staring at my, train. This part of the world is really laggy for some reason, and there must be a hive right there. Yeah, there is. There's a hive right there. Well, I'm stealing y'all from your home. Bye. Oh, I really don't want it to be this laggy on the way home, but I think it's because we're moving the mobs. Something about moving the bees is just making the game very unhappy. I might have to relog after this again too. I mean, I guess I've never really paid attention to that. Oh, is it a blue ice mountain up there? That was actually pretty cool. Whoa there, Betsy. Apparently we're gonna stop here. I thought we were approaching train station. That's why I started holding the space bar. I'm not holding forward. Yeah, the bees are definitely cursed. Out of my seat. Get out of the... Wow. Quit going into the... Wow. That's really weird that going through that area causes that much lag. I'm gonna have to try it without capturing any bees, if it's just that area of the world, or if it is the bees. Hmm. There's something over there that's not happy. Are we relatively stable, or are we having problems? Now we're having problems. Alright, let me relog again. Let me relog again and see. I'm gonna take a train ride around the entire train thing again and see, without bees attached, is it just that part of the world? They seem to be stuck now perpetually like that. Hmm. I guess I get to wait for it to come out of the hive. Although I don't know if it will because it's nighttime. Hmm. Something is broken with the mob AI, I think. Let me try just reloading the resource packs. Maybe there's something being weird. I really hope that's not the case and that bees are not gonna break everything. Because, like, everything else has been fine up until this point. No, look, even that was being weird. Huh. Oh, and even that's moving slow. Hmm. Does it have to do with the hourglass mod? No, see, even, yeah, time is definitely going funny. It might be the hourglass. Let me change the configs on that. Let me set hourglass back to 1. Time. That fixed it for a second. That's so weird. Everything is like time itself is not loading that fast. I might have to go into a debug stream here. Again, it's not a server, it's my computer being slow. So well, they seem to be a little bit happier. The chickens are moving alright. And how's the windmill doing? That seems to have fixed it. Now, if I go around the world again on the train, I wonder if I'm running out of RAM. Let me just go for a quick ride all the way around on the train without grabbing bees. And I bet you it's probably something stupid like I'm running low on RAM. I mean, I dedicated 8 gigs to this, so yeah, I allocated 8 gigs to this thing of RAM, but it was fine. It was fine when I was playing vanilla, but I'm wondering if the mods are just screwing it up and causing more problems. I also don't remember what core is in this for a CPU, so it could just be time to eventually upgrade. But I'm just gonna see if just taking a loop on the train without grabbing bees is a problem. Seems like the last couple times it's been right in about the same area that it's had issues. Okay, we're approaching Villager House Station. Ocean monuments. Yeah, I found a few ocean monuments out in my travels. I think there's 4. Yeah, without picking up bees, it seems like so far this train ride has been relatively smooth. And we've been chooching at full speed, so... How's the frames doing? See, I'm running a 4060 too, so it's not like this should be... having many problems. We're running about 60. I don't seem to be having a problem now that we don't have bees. It is a little hitchy here and there, but not nearly as bad as it was. Blame it on the mobs. Moving mobs around with the train is not very efficient, apparently. Because this seems fine, just by me. Note to self, don't touch the bees. And that was one complete loop. Let's see how everything's doing up here. Those appear to be still spinning fine. The bees are over in the wheat farm. Wild, Dumb, and Bumbly, they appear to be moving alright. Chickens are moving fine. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna blame it on moving mobs was causing issues. Why do you only have a heart of health? I guess we get to make another campfire, and there's gotta be a way to make a campfire that I can turn on and off. You can extinguish them, can't you? And then just relight them. Oh well. For the moment, we'll just break them. So... I needed bees for a bunch of things, but I don't remember exactly what. Waxing copper. Waxing all sorts of copper. Beehive. Candles. Leather and immersive engineering, apparently. Like honeycomb blocks. Biomass with plant oil and honeycomb. Experience in honeycomb equals a block of experience. Interesting. Really, I think I needed them for candles. I think the reason I needed these... Yeah, you can make shotgun shells eventually. So yeah. Well, I suppose with the dispenser... With a dispenser, you can do it without angering the bees. If I remember correctly. I just need a button. A button. Or a lever. I thought I had a bunch of buttons I had made by accident. Kind of. There's a tiny bee. The tiny bee is adorable. Oh, that one's full too. Oh, and that one's full now too. Wait. No, that one's almost full. We need to make another dispenser. As far as I remember, you can do this anyways and it won't tick them off. Don't want to anger the bees. Angering the bees is my least favorite thing to do. My other set of shears are right here. No, right there. Button. We'll give this a shot. We'll see what happens. Both of them are full up. And that did not anger any bees. Oh, that's sheared. Oh, because I only need one button. And that does not anger any bees. Good, good. Plus then we can start making more beehives. Rose bush? Yes, I grabbed a bunch of rose bush. Okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Beehive, beehive, beehive. Wherever the bees went. I would like to make the bees happy. I hear them buzzing around. Those things are freaking out over there. The kelp farm isn't going. Why isn't the kelp farm going? Did you forget you were... That's a lot of kelp that it just wasted. Good thing we really don't need it that much. There's a tiny bee. There's the bigger bees. As far as I remember, if I bone meal those flowers... Bone meal those flowers... I should be able to just keep getting copies of those flowers. Yes. I don't remember if variation matters. Or if the bees just will continue to do their thing. That's not what... Now, why are you way out there? It seems to me they should not be way out there. Get it? They shouldn't be out there. Sorry. Okay, well, that's the way they want to play, apparently. Wow, come on. There we go. There we go. I made that jump. The tiny bees. I feel like one of our other bees got lost then. I don't want your egg. Whoa! Goodbye, bee. Just get smacked around by the massive arm. Again, bumbling idiots. I am almost tempted to build up a structure around the flower farm here and like encase that in the rest of the way so that they have access to the wheat farm and this, and that's it. Considering that I don't know where they keep going and why they keep wanting to go way out over there and around the ocean. You've got perfectly good hives right here. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's project. We'll work on the work on making the bees a proper place to live. Because I don't want to cram them into a little tiny, you know, like your typical bee farm. I want to give them just a house. Why do we only have 3 bees? Where's the other ones? I'm not going to shear that while they're in there. I don't think I can do that. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Sleep through the day. Night, whatever. Sleep through both. Be interesting with this mod to play, to turn on day sleeping, turn off night sleeping, and play nocturnally. That bee is excited. But I can just see this place being really dangerous at night. Oop. You mean playing all the time? Well, like sleep through the day and play at night. So like, um, you know, reverse the roles. So you're afraid of the daytime. Basically, you have to go out when there's monsters and stuff. I feel like this place would be very dangerous, though. And yes, this is all pretty much all I'm going to end up doing for the rest of however long I keep going, because I'm just going to start working on bees so that I can get enough of them. Vampire life, exactly. Um, then one Falling in Reverse song, I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Tiny bee. Now we got a few bees. Any more adult ones that want to go? Nope, you already went, okay. Breeding cooldown 30 seconds. Oh, really? You got a short breeding cooldown. Okay, so you two need to come back in 25 seconds. Nice to the song or nice to the bees that we got bees going? I kept up with the goth kids in high school. I know, I know. Oh, to the bees. Yeah, it's really nice to see all those bees. It's really weird that most of them didn't want to pop out until now, but hey, I think you're favoriting one flower here. There's kind of an entire field of crop over there to worry about. To the bees. That's gonna be the new for the birds. That doesn't reset its honey level, right? No, it does not. Okay. Now where do you think you're going? I'd prefer if you stayed over here, not flew towards the water. This is why I need to contain. This is why I need to contain them. Because they can't be trusted. Plus, I was hoping that they do a little bit more fertilizing of the weed farm, but it appears as though they're not going to. I think there's a couple that it's missing out there. Not that it matters when we got that much going on out there, but a couple that it's just barely not hitting. Well, they just want to sit inside all day. I see how you are. Bees are streamers. They just want to sit inside all day. Now, who's the real vampire? No, don't fly up towards the lava. Oh, good God. Am I going to have to block that off? I feel like I'm a helicopter parent. Just like, no, don't do that. Oh God. On what planet is that a good idea to go towards the open water or the open lava? Also, again, why are you only at 1 heart? Craft up a couple more dispensers as these bees appear to be getting busy. Dispensers. I need bows. That's what I need is bows. 1, 2, 3. Dispenser, or not. I said down here. Dispenser. Why was that so tricky? 2, 3. I should need one last. I should need one button. And that means I need 3 more pieces of. 3 more shears. iron. Right, non-stackable items. You already have one. You already have one. You have one. You have one. Big B, big B, 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 B. That doesn't affect the others. No, it does not affect the other honey levels. Okay, good. This is literally the most I've ever done with bees, so I have no idea. Also, can we just point out how terrifying it would be if a bee was that size in real life? You just walk outside and that just comes bumbling by. Did that bee just fly into lava? Okay, I guess I gotta cover that up. I mean, I guess I don't know why I didn't think I would have to, but I watched that bee just fly right in there. Not today. Yeah, let's not have any more incidents. See, this is why I bumped the time to be half speed, because now I feel like I'm sleeping every 5 minutes again. I get not much accomplished throughout the days. You're not supposed to travel that far there, buddy. You're only supposed to travel to right here. Hi. Whoa. Yeah, you're not supposed to travel that far. 9 honeycomb. We're getting there. My bee expansion. It's not domain expansion, it's bee expansion. Okay. Um, I think they'll be okay to leave alone for a little while. I'm thinking about popping this off at 11, or at 11, at 4:30. I think that'll be a nice round 5.5 hours. Or did I start this at 10 this morning? I don't remember. But now I can make candles. I guess that was kind of the goal. I have my flint and steel still. What flavors of dye do we have? We have white. I can illuminate my life, yeah. I feel a little brighter, honestly, thank you. Oops, fall off there, I guess. Get some mood lighting around the bed. No, that one's only gonna have 3. Oh well. It's 11:30 over there? My guy, what are you doing up still watching me? Unless you were watching me for sleep aid. That's insane. And yes, I can read military time. Oh, we have another person that popped in. Hello. Oh, you're playing too, so I'm just kind of on in the background playing. Okay. Cool. Hello, welcome. We are just winding down here a little bit. I just got bees and got them set up. Um, oh no, that's totally fine. It's been working out good. It's nice to have somebody that's chatting. Oh, yeah, honestly. And then, yeah, if you want to catch, or if you'd like to catch other streams and as we keep going and bounce ideas off each other, that'd be cool too. I'm all game. Or if you need help with anything, let me know. Um, but yeah, I think we're about to wind down. It's almost 4:30. I think we've been going for 5.5 hours. I think. So I could just look at the thing. Yeah, just about 5.5 hours. No problem, no problem. Um, but for the other viewer that just joined, I'm not sure how much you've caught before, but this is pretty much the state of things as we leave off today to pick up tomorrow. We got kelp farm going over there, cactus next to that. I hope the kelp farm hasn't broken again. Nope, there it is. We got wheat going down there, sugarcane going up there. I just brought the bees back and dealt with their laggy world glitching problems. Cobble gen, iron gen. Got a huge train that goes all the way around. Thousands of blocks. Set up steam engine. We got windmills. We got mystical agriculture. Botany pots to supplement that, because that's a combination that really works. Like, doing this is not where it's at. When you can just have this. And they just grow, and they just go. I need to put more seeds in there. Let's see, we got all the different types of wood growing. We got chickens that have invaded and gotten everywhere because of my incessant need to replant my chickens. Oh, off of the cactus farm, we're making slime balls entirely from the wheat and cactus farms. So we got the dough coming in and then being processed, which I'm just moving this into here by hand because it honestly takes forever to run out of a chest. Like, I filled this up on episode 2 and it's still there. So the cactus farm is just growing into cactus dye or green dye, getting turned into bone meal through a composter and then milled into white dye, combining that to lime dye into the dough balls. That makes slime balls, which we have 1.1 thousand of. don't know what I'm gonna ever need that many slime balls for. We got a huge area down below. That's gonna be mined out slowly but surely. That's pretty much where we're at. Alright. Yeah. So with that though, if you'd like to catch the VOD, as I said, episode 1, if that is interesting to you there, Sir Herlock, if you'd like to check that out, it is on YouTube. I think the link for that is on my Twitch page. Otherwise, the rest of the VODs, episode 2 is lost, or stream 2 is lost. I just don't know what happened to that. Thank you. And these should be going up daily. I don't know about weekend streaming. I did stream last Saturday, but I think I have stuff going on most weekends coming up. So it's going to be mainly Monday through Friday. Hoping to keep this kind of schedule of, at least here, it'll be about 11 to 5, 4:30, kind of depends. Yeah. That's pretty much where we're at. So, if you're enjoying this, let me know. If you have any suggestions, any ideas, anything to build, anything to improve. Yes, I know my mic is a little quiet. I'd heard that is from just the headset I'm using. It's just a matter of playing with some settings, I think. Other than that, yeah. Hope you had fun, and I will hopefully see you guys. Well, not hopefully, but I'll see you whoever. Well, yeah, whatever. I'm jumbling. Alright, appreciate it. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.